And we'll just get that going. Switch over new stream. Sorry, hey, or sorry. All right, cool. So yeah, so we got the new stream going now. So we're just we're in the old world mod again for Bannerlord, the Chaos, the Warhammer Fantasy mod, and basically we're going to be playing as a Chaos cultist sorcerer. So we're going to be like like a Chaos sorcerer, trying to gather my cabal of like-minded sorceress fanatics, and what was I gonna say? But I want to focus on like having like criminal enterprises everywhere and getting like maximum roguery and stuff, so that we can have heaps of armies of Chaos Warriors. So I think one thing we've gone wrong with our previous Chaos playthroughs is we didn't max out roguery. So if you max out roguery, then enemy parties will just offer to join you when they will surrender and offer to join you instead of fighting you. So if I can build like a big enough party and have enough roguery, then I figure I can get parties to just join me, which I think would be pretty cool. There you go, Hunter. And yeah, I want to run a bunch of criminal enterprises around the place as well. As far as I know, only witch hunters are the only dudes I've been able to find so far that actually have enough roguery to run a criminal enterprise. So I guess we're going to have to just corrupt a witch hunter. There's going to be nothing else for it. But yeah, we'll see how we go. So yeah, I think we got the new stream all set up now and everything's cool. Yeah, looks good. Okay, cool. So there's a few different, I've done a bunch of different Chaos playthroughs. Whether we can actually join Chaos Undivided this time or not, I don't know. But we'll see how we go. We're going to play this time as Eonir again. The Eonir have some interesting mechanics. You can hire special troops through them. I might try and oh no, we can't really steal their gear, can we? We can hire their gear though. We can buy their gear, sorry, which will be good. All right, so we'll make our guy. I guess we'll just use our same previous guy. Play a couple of, if only there's an option to play a couple of Skaven in a trench coat. So new playthrough, we're going to be playing as a Chaos Sorcerer, and we're going to use the Grey Lord as the basis for that, because the Grey Lord can use like 7 different laws of magic, so he's way more, magic powery than our previous warrior sort of guy that we played in the previous one. And also this time I'm going to go Bandit. We're going to go Bandit only and Iron Price. Oh, actually, I don't know if I want to go Iron Price. I want to go Bandit only. I'm not sure if I want to go Iron Price or not. I don't know. Iron Price is good. Maybe we should go. Yeah, no, we'll go Iron Price. Yeah, Iron Price is cool. We'll go Iron Price. Because it's just makes it so much more fun trying to like get all your gear and everything, and trying to like fight different dudes to get their armor and stuff. But we'll still be able to get heaps of cool armor eventually once we build up, because we've got to fight Chaos heaps and get their stuff. It's just we were kind of restricted before because we were playing as Mercenary. He was like Empire, so he didn't want Chaos stuff, and the elves that didn't want Chaos stuff. So yeah. Anyways, all right. So we're gonna be kind of like I don't know, yeah, like a Chaos Sorcerer Cult Lord is kind of our jam. 0.49. Yeah, I don't know why I made my height so short last time. Can't seem to... Oh, I'll just fix it up later. That's fine. All right, so we got... This one gives us intelligence. I think I don't want intelligence. So I think we're going to go for discipline. Yeah, we're going to go for discipline, so we can get maximum like high faith and high spellcraft, obviously. Yeah, discipline, endurance, and roguery are probably the 3 things that I want. I don't know if we actually need to go 10 cunning though. Maybe. But yeah, so intelligence. This one, vigor, endurance. Yeah, endurance is good. Social, nah, not so much. Cunning, yeah, cunning's okay, but yeah, no, endurance is good. We want endurance. And then we want via no. This one, social no. Senate's intelligence no. Victory of the wards, control no. I don't want any of that shit. Was intelligence? I guess I could go for some intelligence. I think we're going to go cunning out of those. Because it gives us more roguery as well. And then we're going to go Grey Lord Apprentice. So we're going to be a mad sorcerer. Corrupt member of the Senate. I'm not really going to interact much with. I'm not going to really roleplay much as a high elf particularly. I'm just like some kind of rogue elf. I don't know if we should use the corrupt member of the Senate. So I don't know. Do you reckon we should use the should we use the special so I was gonna go like bandit only with chaos. Although we could just recruit though, if we just recruited those special city-born, we'd be able to get, like take over everything with those guys. Iron Price plus chaos and bandit recruitment only. Yeah, and I don't think I'll use Cityborn because it's too easy. Yeah, I think it's too easy with the amount of money that we can make. It'd be too easy to just use Cityborn troops and smash everyone with them. I think we're going to use. We'll try and get some Dark Elf troops. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know how good they are, but I would mind getting some of them. Yeah, I think we're going to go Iron Price because it's fun kind of leveling up and trying to find all your gear. Chaos and Bandit recruitment only. And yeah, that's it basically. Yeah, I think that's fine. Again, Bannerlord on is my cursor's gone? I can't like find the box to click on. Yeah, got it. Okay, Iron Man mode and Bannerlord. All right, cool. And what's our like Zeech / Slanesh chaos? I guess we'll just go for chaos. Chaos symbol. I think there's an 8-pointed star here somewhere. Oh yeah, we've got that one. Oh yeah, well, there's the Horus one. Which one? Yeah, no, which one should we go for? What does Iron Price and Chaos mean in terms of gameplay? Hey, true. Iron Price means that you can only play the Iron Price for stuff. You can't buy anything from shops. You got to like kill people to take their stuff. You get everything through looting or through or tournaments and stuff like that. So yeah, and Chaos. Yeah, basically Chaos is because we're going to only recruit like bandits and Chaos troops, Norskins, Beastmen, stuff like that. So we have like we'll have a force of like renegades and stuff. Not very dark elf looking. He's not a dark elf, he's a wood elf. We should be the cult of something. Cult of the possessed. Nod to Mordheim. Cult of the Thousand Eyes. Cult of many eyes. Cult of the Eye. Cult of Destruction. Oh, what about the Eye? So all our dudes will be like of the Eye, like Merknar of the Eye, of the or the Cult of the Eye. Sleepless Malice. The Cult of the Sleepless. The Cult of the Wakened. The Cult of Awakening. Or what about just the Awakened? So it'd be like Mercarian of the Awakened, of the Awakened. The Lidless Eye. The Lidless Eye. The Lidless Eye does sound pretty cool. You like Awakened? Yeah, the Awakened, but we're all just like these filthy bandits and like scum. That works. All right, what's my guy's name gonna be? Masarian? Macarian? Macarian. That's pretty good. Mercar. Mercarian. Merci. The Sojourner. What about Mercar? Mercar. Okay, so I think we automatically know the law of... We automatically know the law of fire, I think. And then we get to choose one of these other ones. I'm trying to think which one gives us the most damage. I haven't done Law of Heavens before, I don't think. Light doesn't give us a very good damage spell. Life doesn't give a very good damage spell. Metal doesn't give a very good damage spell. Beasts don't give very good damage. I know all the others don't give you very good damage spells, but maybe Heavens does. All right. First thing we need is a loyal enforcer, thug, to win, to fight for us in battle and be our champion. We also need some heavy armor to cover up our face so that we don't look like such an elf. Oh yeah, we still get the teleporter. That's pretty cool. So yeah, as an elf, we can go into Torlethanel, and there's a bunch of special mechanics in here. We can go to the keep, and there's yeah, all these special characters in here. These are all like just lords, but and this is available to anybody. Is available to anybody who's a wood elf of the Laurelorn elves. And then, yeah, these guys. So we've got Envoy to the Empire, Envoy to the Phoenix King, the High Elves, Envoy to the Witch King, and the Spell Singer, who's your, like, spell trainer. And also you can hire the Forestborn. You got to pay influence to get them, though. So yeah, so we automatically know fire. Once we get to level 100, we'll get fireball. We'll probably unlock Cinder Blast as well, just so we've got more damage per second kind of thing. High magic. I'll probably learn high magic eventually, so we get Soul Quench. We can learn dark magic. Yeah, I've never actually done dark magic before. Is dark magic the same? Dark magic is the same that is what the vampires get, right? Yeah, Law of Heavens. Oh yeah, Wind Blast. Wind Blast is really cool. Apparently you just knock everybody off their horses. I've actually done it before. It's pretty cool. Lightning Bolt. Does medium impact damage on target. All right, cool. So we've got a few things there. We got to get some money. Okay, now we're playing Iron Price and Bandit only, so we can't buy anything, but we can buy training. We can pay trainers. We can pay trainers so you can learn spells and shit. We can respec we can pay to respec our skills, basically retraining. We can pay the wages of our troops. We can pay. If one of our guys gets captured, we can pay to get them released. We can pay ransoms, but we can't buy items. So the Iron Price thing is basically you can't buy items. So all of the gear and everything that we want to get, we have to get it by fighting. Now we don't have a bow. We've got a really shit horse. Got a really shit sword. All right, I reckon we try and kill those 7. As our first scheme, try and kill those 7 guys. Maybe 17. 17 is too many. Maybe we could kill 7 though. All right, I'm gonna help these guys kill this one dude.
Warriors.
All right, I've got a spell. Oh, I've got mind control as well. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there in time. These dudes are gonna kill him before I can get to him. It's alright. I got a point in spellcraft before the battle ended, so it was alright. Yes! I'm rich! I've got an endless food. I've got so much food. I can't even carry all this food. It's too heavy for me. Okay. How much weight are we carrying? Alright. We'll... Weighs 125. Alright, let's go back to the town. We'll sell this barding. Shit. Oh shit. We're 100% gonna die if we fight these guys with no bow. Oh, fuck. I don't want to lose this barding, but... Is it more valuable to lose the barding or lose the food? I mean, the barding's worth more, so alright. Let's lose... Drop the loot, but it's my loot, bro. It's my loot. Alright, I'll try and keep as much food as I can. .9, 4.8, okay. Okay, they can't catch us. shit, there's more raiders coming from that direction. Alright, I'll sell some of this food. Alright. We'll try, no, I need to try and find a smaller party of bandits, like just a couple of dudes. I don't know if we can find any parties that are smaller. There's nine bandits here. It costs 8 winds of magic to fire a fireball. We've got 22 maximum, so we're going to do 2 fireballs. Oh.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
You know what we can do? We can hire on as this guy's hired sword. And then it'll give us a bit of experience. And it'll give us the opportunity to shoot people with our wizardry. Medicine. Oh, we got medicine. Medicine, charm, leadership, and steward. These are really good skills to be able to learn. Like spellcraft, steward, leadership, charm, and medicine. Every single one of those skills are really hard to, or it can be quite hard to level up by yourself. So they're all really useful to be able to have as mercenary kind of things, you know. But yeah, so for us right now, I guess we need spellcraft the most. And we'll put another point in spellcraft so we can level it up faster. And we've got a point in career. Increase maximum wins of magic by 10. That's awesome. 10 hit points. All right, we'll go maximum wins by 10. So now we can have 32 winds of magic, so we can cast a heap of fireballs. All right, we'll just do this. If we train up with this guy for a while, we should rapidly get to the point where we can win a fight against a bunch of bandits with our fireballs. And then we can force them to serve us. Part of our new army. Got another level up. I guess we want riding as fast as possible so we can get to here. Plus 2% party speed. Maybe we want roguery first. I'll put 1 point. Right. So we want to just join the battle, and we just want to lose our. We just want to use up our winds of magic, basically. Doesn't really matter whether we hit anything or not, but if we do, it's better. Like being a mercenary is really good for us. Let these let the muggles fight it out. I'm happy I didn't give up my got some relation up with this guy. I'll level up. Spellcasting looks pretty. It's pretty good. Self-targeted buffs have 50% more duration. The 5% advantage in simulation battles, I think, is actually really cool. But self buffs lasting 50% longer is actually pretty cool also. We need medicine. We want to get medicine up to at least here, so we can get the extra 5 hit points, 30% recovery after each battle, just so much more sustain. And then this one gives you another 10% after 10 hit points after each battle as well. So those two gives you heaps of sustain. This extra 5 hit points here is pretty nice too, but yeah. I mean, actually, because we can train it with the Lord, that might actually be good. And then we can respec all these points back out again. Yeah, that might be good. We'll get it up and then we'll respec it back out again, maybe. Hey, Bleak Slab just raided us with a party of 11 on Twitch. Thanks so much, Bleak Slab. That's awesome, man. And thanks heaps for the shout out. I mean, I'll do a shout out for you there. And yeah, I fucking did it wrong somehow. There we go. That did it. Yeah. How's all working? Oh, just started a new campaign. Yeah, I'm just working as a hired sword, studying the manuscripts. You're under orders to steal my coffee stores. Oh no, I've only got half a liter of coffee here. I'll guard it jealously. We've got almost all of our magic back again, so we'll join again.
Warriors, listen!
If you surrender without a fight, it can be civil. Nice. Alright. Yeah, the important thing is just to basically use up all our winds of magic, even if we don't hit anyone. If we hit them, it's better, we get more XP, but... It's kind of good not having any weapon equipped. I'm just, tossing out spells. Hey, Summon. Lift the old realms. Yeah, we had a crushing defeat and broke my will. We got hit points. Yeah, so again, we smashed up our spell. We've got 5 points in spellcraft. Basically, what I do is whenever I'm like working as a hireling, you basically get free XP every day. So what I'm going to do is like, yeah, first of all, we get spellcraft up because we've got 5 points, so we're getting the maximum benefit. I'll put 5 points into medicine, then we'll switch over to medicine, pump that up. But eventually we'll probably hire a hireling and let him do the medicine. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Warhammer later on and playing High Elves Invade the Old World, Invade the Empire. Maybe with Eltharion. And just like beeline straight up there. Did I get a level up? A level up. Yeah, so I'm just gonna smash up medicine, and then when I get medicine to level 5, we'll when I get to level 5, we'll it out again. Another stat point. So I want discipline, endurance. I want hit more hit points. Athletics, max athletics can give you high hit points. So I want high hit points from athletics. And I want high discipline so I can do massive amounts of spell damage. That's probably my two main things, I guess. And I want high roguery as well. I think we'll go discipline first. We're at war with the Empire. Commend me for my mighty beard. Thank you. I'm honored. This is pretty good. Hopefully they get into some more fights with Beastmen. There's a lot of Beastmen down here, so pretty good. Spellcraft continues to power up. You become a vampire. Hey, Hunter. Nice. Have you, are you going to become independent, or are you going to stay as part of the vampire, you know, are you going to stay part of the vampire nation, or are you going to go independent or join a different faction? So you can pretty much just stay as a hired sword and hang out with these guys. It gives you a little bit of money each day, not much, but a little bit. Our career, now that we've got our career points, we can get another 10 winds of magic there. We've got 20 extra winds of magic. Really all we really need, actually, just those 2 points. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to know if you took over a town, if it would become vampire, or if it would stay human. But it's not really not that important. You started off. Did you start off as a vampire, as Bretonian, or Empire? This is actually really cool that this guy can teach us magic, because we can just sit here and just level it up forever. Essentially, we can just go to 330 with it. I'll let that tick for a second. I'll just bring up the manual here. Do you also want the extra HP from the career ability? I do eventually, but not while I'm working as a hireling, because when you're not at full health, you don't get the free experience points. So yeah, I don't want to be healing while I'm in his party, because I won't get any free experience from in spellcraft. Yeah, companion damage can charge the ability. That would be really cool if we could get that. If we get more companions. So if I went like 5, if I put 5 points into what do you call it? If I put 5 points into social, then we could eventually get 250 charisma and get and get 250. We get extra companion from charm, but I don't know. It's a lot of charm.
Warriors,
Alright, big beastman party here. So the mission is to try not to get shot by the beastmen. Because if we get shot and wounded, then we won't get any skill points after that for ages until we heal up. I love how the cooldown's so fast on this. You can just keep shooting fireballs. Like, I feel like we're already leveling up so much faster than we were with the Merc. Oh, there's arrows coming in. It costs 23 per day. Is that your Loic Tricksters? That's not that much, is it? I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not like crazy expensive like the Cityborn. All right, so I'm gonna get up here a little bit because I'm gonna have to heal this. I'm gonna have to heal this health that's missing before I start getting free XP again, which sucks. I'm just trying not to get any more damage. Beastman coming in. Looking forward to, eventually we're going to have like a whole horde of all different, mostly infantry, just all different ragtag, like bandits, cultists, minotaurs, beastmen, chaos warriors, just a big horde of fucking feral scum. It's going to be great. Just waiting for him to kill those archers. Mercar. All right, see, so now my health's 91%, so I'm not getting any experience anymore. But it's all right, it's going up reasonably quick. Can't have children in this mod, so yeah. Alright, now back to 100. Now we can start getting more spellcraft again. Yeah, so the thing is we can actually level up our leadership and our charm with this. So it might actually be worth putting 5 points into social and yeah, just maybe I'll do a bit more medicine over here. Fast it's going up pretty good. Just gonna get it up to 25. So yeah, we could learn all the skills we need. Because the only problem with the bandit playthrough is that you don't get any leadership from leveling up your bandits. But we can just go and power up our leadership through hanging out with this guy. It'll work. So we need 15,000 gold to hire our first bodyguard companion. Although if we get enough magic, I reckon we don't need to stay here and earn it with this guy. We could probably just go around killing people and get money that way. Get our first few companions and then come back and train some more. I'm kind of thinking I'll smash up spellcraft till we get to 100. While we're here right now. We're kind of close. And then, yeah, we could put medicine up to 75. I don't think there's much point in going beyond that. Yeah, I'm thinking putting 5 points into... But maybe we should go charm first. Maybe we should go social first, because how many... What do we got? 3 now? No, we got 2. We'll put 3 per... Yeah, I'd have to put 3 points into social, which is kind of a lot. Wish I'd have put that point into social instead of roguery now, but... Yeah, it's not to worry. Yeah, see, 3 stat points means level 8, level 12, and level 16. All into social. It means no points in anything else for a long time. Yeah, I can't believe how good the skills are on this. Like, the skills in this are so good. How much magic we got now? 54. Not bad. Yeah, I was just thinking, since we don't get that many companions, might actually be good to yeah, get charm and leadership up high, or try to be a charismatic controller of people. Eventually our magic's going to get just off the charts, apparently. I haven't actually gotten one of these guys up to tier 4 before. I think I might have just got him up to tier 4, but didn't really play around with it too much. This guy's not doing much, is he? Just chilling in his village. I don't know, maybe I should... we won't do that. I might just have a look at our skills for a second. So yeah, so once we get to tier 4, every successful overtake gets 3 wins of magic. So that's where we can like kind of continuously make infinite magic for ourselves. We take control of enemy dudes' minds, make them fight for us. Fire damage increased by 15%. After battle, you get 30% of your wins back straight away. Maximum wins 25. 50% cooldown reduction if you wield less than 11 spells. Should be fine. Any more than 11 would be confusing anyway, I think. Extra ward save. We're probably going to have super heavy chaos armor, so we might not, I don't know. Ward save might be a problem, but we'll see how we go. Oh, maybe not, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, ability scales with roguery is going to be cool. I think I want to get high roguery, which we should get up high by just leading our bandit troops in battle, hopefully. I hope that I think that chaos characters do count as bandits, so hopefully we'll get roguery from leading them in combat. That's my plan anyway. Yeah, companion damage can charge ability, range is doubled, scales with charm. So yeah, leveling up charm should be good. Maximum winds of magic capacity. As long as we're just going to have so much winds of magic capacity. Extra winds regeneration means we can wear heavier armor as well, if we need to. Alright. 6,000 gold. We're getting up there. Spellcraft 96. And they made it. So yeah, going it does give you a bit of an advantage. Oh yeah, we're also getting this stuff as well. The Near Council favor, which we can use to like manipulate stuff. So yeah, I think we're not gonna do intelligence. So we want like 3, maybe we want like 3 mages. Yeah, we want 3 mages so they can yeah, learn intelligence skills. Not a very smart cultist. No, my guy's not going to be very smart. He's going to be like the cult of personality. He's just going to be like super charismatic leader that everybody loves. You can like order them to jump off cliffs for him and stuff. Order him to drink the Kool-Aid. So we've got 100. Now got 100 spellcraft, which means we can learn adept level spells. Even though we can't afford to buy any, but yeah. Yeah, 5 points in medicine now. Fuck, I kind of feel like we should restart, really, because I should put that 1 point take it out of cunning and put it into social. Maybe I will restart. Shit, it's like, I know it's bad because we've been sitting here for 15 minutes already, but like, yeah, that point, now that I'm going for social, like that point in social is it's like 4 character levels, which it's not that much now because we went up for like 7 character levels already, but once you get to level 28, 4 character levels is a fucking long time. You know, like it's a long time. And there's only a certain amount that you're only gonna get to a certain point, you know. So yeah, I feel like we need to restart. Sorry, my dudes. I'm making my guy taller now. And skinnier. And have a smaller head. Oh, I can't make him have a smaller head. You can make him have a smaller chin though. Less chinny. We make his eyes less like elvish as well. Slightly. We make him. What if we make him under? What if we make him 20? Oh, yeah, we can actually make him human. He looks extremely weird, but he's kind of human. That's right. We'll make him an elf. That's fine. Anyway, it's not really. I mean, it is sort of a campaign destroying error. It's not destroying, but it's like it'll irk me like always knowing that my guy's like a bit shitter than he should have been. You know. All right. Now this time, this is the real one. This time, we'll be able to do everything faster this time because I won't need to think about it so much. Well, actually, you know what I could do? I could probably go double social. Actually, take the point out of endurance. After 10 or 12 hours with a ranked, yeah. Well, actually, no, we can do it heaps better now because I put 1 or 2 points in endurance and then 1 point in cunning. We can actually put all those points in social, which would actually be way better. Is there any better haircuts we can get? Bald. You just make him look as evil as possible. What's going on? Bye-bye? What's going on, Hunter? Are you heading off? That's better. Chaosness. Oh, are you going to bed? Oh, no worries, buddy. Have a good sleep. I'm sort of thinking maybe some of these things could be like a mutation or something, indicating his devotion to chaos. I don't know, whatever. We'll leave him for now. Okay, so if we go for actually intelligence, no. Vigor, no. Endurance, no. Astio diplomat, social, yeah. So we go social, that's what we want. Before I think we went cunning. So this one we go social. There's actually a high elf. And then we go social again. Then we go Grey Lord Apprentice. Now we've got like basically no wasted stat points. And if we want to go social first, social 5, which is what we need to get up to, then that's perfect. We go Bannerlord and Iron Man mode. And go for all right, Merkar of the Awakened. Yeah, so if we want to get to 250, we need to have 5, you know, at the minimum, we need to have 5 focus points and 5 attribute points. That'll get us to 260, absolute maximum of 260. So that's cool. And then that will give us an extra companion. And if we can get that in both leadership and charm, we get 2 extra companions. Plus we get a whole bunch of other cool abilities and perks that we don't usually get to use because I don't usually go leadership and charm. So yeah, I feel like it's going to be pretty cool. So yeah, so I was going to say, last time I went Law of Heavens. But I don't think we need Law of Heavens for damage. I think yeah, Law of Life for healing probably is going to be better. Okay. So yeah, we'll straight away take our horse and ride it. It's a saddle horse, so it's slow and crap, but it's better than nothing. Well, this robe looks really shit. Yeah, we'll wear this. Looks less lame. Actually, the robe gives us magical, gives us enhanced damage, doesn't it? 10% fire damage amplification. Alright, that's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is immediately join a lord. This guy, the very first guy that comes out. Yeah, we signed on as a hired sword. And then we're going to learn spellcraft first. Because we've already got 5. We've already got 5 focus points in spellcraft. And then, yeah, join the battle. Dump some spells.
On my command.
And And that's it. We're out of magic. This is pretty fun though. Bold's not very chaosy. I like the black hair. He looks way more evil for some reason. He looks kind of cool. I like him. Level up. Level up in. Yeah, let's go charm first. Because every time we fight and help him, he'll like give us more. We'll get more points. We'll get more level ups in charm.
Warriors, listen!
See crap. Alright, I feel like this guy's gonna die pretty fast, so better get our spells off. Swing and a miss. Alright, no wins. I kind of feel like these in-ear guys could be like our like special kind of magical, I don't know, kind of like you know, like the Thousand Suns, you know, like the full metal guys. What are the metal guys called? The Thousand Suns. I can't remember. They've got a pretty cool name, but I forget what they're called. They're like I can't remember. Basically, there was like they did like a ritual and it basically turned them all to ash, but their armor's like still animated with no. But like no warrior inside. Rubric Marines, yeah, Rubric Marines, yeah. Yeah, seeing the city guys, born warriors could almost look like you know, some kind of like Rubric Marines. Rubric is their fancy high gothic name. Oh, nice. Some bandits there. Why aren't we killing them? Recharge rate 1.17. That's not bad. Oh yeah, we can already get our capacity up. Oh, we got 45 maximum already. There's guys over here. Let's go kill them. I don't know if I should use like a bow or not. Because I mean, if I get a bow, if I have like a basic mountain bow or whatever, then I could at least, you know, if I ran out of winds of magic, I don't know. Eventually, hopefully we won't need to worry about that. Eventually we get enough winds of magic, we'll be able to, once we get high enough, we'll be able to use mind control and stuff to get more winds of magic, so we'll basically never run out. Alright, should now be able to do like 5 casts instead of just 2. Fire magic is pretty fun. Stop. Stop running into death. I need to shoot more fireballs. One more. Nice. Good cast on my spells. Good maximum level ups. Hey, Ultimo. Four points in charm. Yeah, nice. This is good. Getting lots of charm. Okay, stat points. So we need, yeah, we need one more point in social. And max, we got max charm. This is so weird. Should probably put a point in. What's the note? So sweeping wind. The sweeping wind is level 100. We need 2 endurance. Actually, we can just let him keep leveling up while we're thinking about it. Level up some charm for a while. If we want to get to 100 with 2 endurance, we'd need 3 points. But we'll probably put an extra point in endurance at some point. So if we had 3, then we need only 2 points. We need 5 endurance to get it there with 1 point. So yeah, we will eventually probably get 5 endurance, but I want that speed now. I think, yeah, 2 points, basically 2 points in riding, maybe. That's the way to go. It's leveling up my charm. So crazy. Like, oh man, yeah, this is crazy. And you can't believe how good these. I mean, if you want to go charm and leadership, like, it's so good. There's no point going. Well, leadership we could level up now, but now riding will go up super fast anyway. Actually, no, we do need a bit of riding to get a better horse. Here we go again. Indeed. Charm 50. Plus 30% influence received from battles. Plus 1 renown and influence for each issue solved. I feel like at the moment we want renown more, mostly. 1 renown is not much, but, you know, still something. Yeah, steward we don't need to, as we're not going to do intelligence, but spellcraft is good, leadership's good, charm's good, medicine's good. All of these are super useful. No, we can craft weapons, Smiling Knight. That's totally fine, but we can't buy any materials to make those weapons with. We've got to raid people to take their wood, and fight people to take their weapons to smelt down. You got to like craft it all out of your own craft it all out of your own stolen ingredients, kind of thing. It's really fun. If you haven't done it before, I highly recommend it. It just makes everything feel so much cooler, like when you loot everything. Like, most of your weapons, obviously, you're going to craft yourself. But all your armor is, like, found, basically. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm trying to think how much time we should spend training here. It's so good. Maybe I should go and... no, well, maybe we should go back and... Maybe we should go back to spellcraft. What do we got? Yeah, so just thinking, now that we've got 5 social, it's actually more valuable to train charm than it is to train spellcraft. But, yeah. Raid caravans to get materials. Raid villages. If there's a village that produces wood, just go and raid the village, steal all their wood. Or you can kill bandits. You can kill bandits that have just attacked the village, and then you get the wood that they stole from the village. Yeah, beastmen tend to have wood a lot. But yeah, one really good thing about leveling up here is this one, leadership. If we get leadership up to here, we get 50% extra renown for battles, which makes it so much faster to level up, like to get your tier up to tier 4. Or makes it 50% faster. You know, almost 50% faster. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we are getting level ups pretty fast, but... You can't enter the city after you raid a village. If you work as a mercenary, you can kind of get around it. So you can sign on as a mercenary with one guy, raid the villages of all of his enemies, then just leave, and then you automatically peace out, and then you can enter the city and it's all good. So we'll be doing that manually, you know, working as mercenaries for different factions. Is Marienburg like a traditional in Warhammer Total War? Is Marienburg one of those like elven ports that gives you the bonus port income? Are they shooting at me? Shit. I don't want to take any damage, otherwise I won't get level ups anymore. Marienburg's not an elven port? Ah, okay. I just thought if they previously owned it, then maybe it would be, you know, I don't know. Yeah, no, I never really look at Marienburg when I'm playing as elves because you're so far away from it. Like, if you're playing as Empire or Vampires, I don't think it would show up. You have to play as elves to see the elven port symbol there. I'm not sure, but I think, assume so. All right, we'll get away and oh shit, ran to a pole. Get away a little bit. Man, wizards are so expensive. You got to pay for so many spells, especially Greylord wizards, because they have so many different spells they can get. Pretty insane. I was definitely liking all of those Greylord wizards just throwing down soul quenches all the time. That was cool. Elven ports show up as such when you capture it. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Grunty Mingle, is that the one? Where Eltharion normally starts on the coast? Well, it's on the coast because it's port, obviously, sorry. Yeah, is it Grunty Mingle the one you're thinking of? The one that's southwest of Ekrond? What am I trying to do with charm? Yeah, I sort of think that one was cool. 5% chance of getting relations with a random lord. Okay, I guess medicine. Maybe leadership. Because like I said, we want that leadership up to there, don't we? Capture on the way to the Tomb Kings. Oh, nice. If you recruit bandits only, can you make a good army? What's the highest you can upgrade your bandits? Yeah, bro. You can get Chaos Warriors and Chaos Knights. They're like super good. I hope they're bandits. Let me check. I did say in the title Chaos and Bandits, so that it's like that includes Chaos. Oh, Chaos don't count as bandits. Yeah, I was going to say Chaos and Bandits. I was careful to say Chaos and Bandits. Minotaurs, yes. Chandits, indeed. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if Chaos were Bandits, so I specifically said Chaos and Bandit recruitment only. So yeah, so we can still get Chaos troops as well. However, the whole thing, one of the reasons I was really excited about this is because I thought Chaos are bandits, which means once we get our roguery up, we'll be able to instantly recruit just shitloads of Chaos dudes all the time. But no, because they don't count as Chaos, they don't count as bandits apparently. Chaos cultists do. Norscan, all the Norscan troops do, but normal Chaos don't count in bandits in here. There's no C-rated chiefs. Apparently there is. C-rated chiefs. Sweet. So yeah, so we can actually recruit Chaos troops as well, but we won't be, unfortunately we won't be able to use we can only recruit them from captives. Basically, we won't be able to which I was hoping we'd be able to recruit them from we just recruit them like we can with bandits once we get our roguery up. But no. We get charm to 75 just because there's like a passive charm bonus you can get from that. So we go up to soon 75 in a second. There we go. And then we'll go leadership now. Oh no, leadership we don't have any points in it, so that's shit. Yeah, so 5% chance to increase relations with a random lord or notable with negative relations when you're in a settlement. Boom. That's actually pretty cool. So if we ever fuck up relations with anybody, we can just go and hang out in the same settlement as them all the time. And just keep you know, trying to get their relations up. We're in medicine. Yeah, at some point pretty early, I want to get leadership up. But yeah, just went up 11 points in one go there, so that's pretty good. So yeah, I was thinking we could just sit here until we make our first 15,000, and then that'll be enough for us to be, fully rolling then. Normally you'd have to fight a bunch of, desperate battles against all these randoms in order to, +4 experience to level 1 and 2 troops. No, we should go spellcraft because our learning rate is 5, our spellcraft learning rate is 9, so we're gonna get way more advantage out of spellcraft. Plus that'll give us a combat ability, so we'll be able to defeat dudes. I'm pretty pumped about this though. I feel like this is gonna be fun. So we got 3 companions at the moment. We get to by the time we get to tier 4, that'll be 7 companions. Plus if we can get both of those level ups, we'll have 9 companions. So we have, first one will be bodyguard and tournament champion. Ideally you want like 2 or 3 tournament champions, but we might have to make do with 1 for starters. Then we want 3 wizards to be our intelligence guys. One will be medicine, one will be steward, and one will be engineer. That's 4. And then we want a bunch of witch hunters that we can corrupt and make them into roguery hideout dudes. Run hideouts for us. The longer we stay, the more money we make per day. So if we just sit here until we get 15,000 gold, then that will be pretty cool. I mean, it seems like a long way away because we're at 6,700, but it keeps going up faster and faster, so it shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, yeah, powering up 80 spellcraft already. I mean, I don't know. It's funny how satisfying just numbers going up can be. But yeah, I don't know. I feel this guy, the Grey Lord, has got such good skill set. He's like probably the best wizard in the game. I haven't played Necrarch, but maybe Necrarch's better. I don't know. He's probably like the best wizard in the game. He's got, and his skills are really interesting. I don't know how we're going to go getting our 10 out of 10 endurance and getting our athletics up, but that might be a bit of a challenge. I would like to get spellcraft up to 300. What do we need for that? So if we want to get 300, we need, the absolute minimum we need is 8 discipline. We get 1 free discipline point from gunpowder, so basically 7. Oh, and we get 1 free, oh well, yeah, we get 1 free stat point from faith if we eventually can get that up as well. But yeah, basically need 7 discipline plus the one from gunpowder. And that'll just barely get us to 300. But that'll get us to 300, which will give us all physical damage done by your weapons is doubled and dealt again as magic damage. So basically you do triple damage. It'd be pretty cool, right? Triple damage with weapons. I haven't actually achieved that with any character yet, so I'm pretty keen to get it going with one of my guys. I see they go up to 9,000 already. You know? So yeah, all we got to do is get up to 15,000. Then we can make infinite money with bandits, with Bretonnian knights. I really like to get a Musion knight as well, but they're really hard to get because they only spawn in Musion, and yeah, half the time you get vampires or necromancers or something else. But yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe Musion knights might have roguery, and that would be cool. Then we could hire them instead of a witch hunter. But yeah, we've got our 5 points in. We've got our 5 points in. What do you call it? Our 5 points in charm already. So now we can just go put all our points into spellcraft till we get to 7. Discipline till we get to 7, and then actually faith would be good to get up as well. If we get faith to 200, then we get a free attribute point. Plus ward save. So 200, if we want to get to 200. So we're going to get to 200 faith with with 7 attribute points. And we need to put, no, we need 8. We're going to have 8 attribute points, aren't we? Oh no, we need 7 attribute points. No, yeah. Just to get to 300, we need to have at least 8. So we're going to have 8 attribute points in discipline. So to get 200, we need 3 points in faith. Okay. That's doable. Oh, we can't learn gun. We can't learn gun. Yeah, so the merc, yeah, it was actually cool, quite interesting because the Eonia mercenary can learn gun as one of his things. So I think these are all the same regardless of which. If you're a mercenary, you have the same 5 skills or whatever, regardless of what race you are. So the Empire mercenary gets gun skill as one of the things he can learn, and so does the Wood Elf one. So yeah, you can actually learn gun. But for us, because we're playing Iron Price, I can't buy a gun book, and I can't equip a gun. So we probably aren't going to be able to get we aren't going to be able to get that extra point of discipline from gun. So we're going to have to, yeah, we're going to have to skip that. We're going to have to miss out on that attribute point, which is pretty brutal. Greetings. Sorry about that. It's going a bit longer than I thought. Oh yeah, nice. All right, so we've got our 15,000. That's all we needed, and we've got what's our spellcraft? Yeah, we've got 100 spellcraft as well. Very nice. We'll come back and do a bit more of this passive leveling in a bit later on. Oh, excuse me. We need some smithing fairly quickly. Discipline. We need to get up as well. All right, cool. So we talked to the Lord. Like, thank you for your service. And thank you for my service, whatever. Thank you. Thank me for your service. Bye. Goodbye. All right, now we need to go to Bretonia and just do some catfishing with some Bretonian lords. I want to get rolled by beastmen. If we find any small parties, we can use our spell power to overwhelm them. Ah,
who are you?
I was trying to join in. If you join in a fight between a lord and a bandit party, you get you get some of the loot if you fight, which can be quite good. Shrine to Manan. Oh, here we go. 11. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Chaos cultists. Yeah, all right. We should be able to take out 11 chaos cultists, shouldn't we? I think so.
Another food.
I hope so. Let's do it. First test of our battle abilities. Alright, I want to try to get them to blob up a little bit. Okay, beautiful. Oh, sorry. Thanks, man. Thanks, Fallen Nugget. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see if we can carefully aim this. Boom. Wait for it. Yeah, I think we'll be able to take these guys out, no problem. Hopefully. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get a better horse from somewhere. So we're about to go and murder a heap of Bretonian knights and sell their shit. I mean, I guess you could sort of say it would be okay to rob them, like, because we can hire people and we can pay wages to troops, you know, so it's okay to hire them. And then once we've hired them, it's okay to betray them, murder them, and steal their stuff. All that works in terms of iron price. That's all fine. But I just did that into the ground so I could use up my winds of magic. I want to make I want to make sure they actually die. I shouldn't have done that. Just realized. Why are they taking so long to get up here? Yeah, we've only got 2 shots left. And I'm not 100% sure that they're gonna... Oh, they're routing. Oh shit. Okay, let's get after them. I think they're not quite routing yet. They're just... Like, once their morale gets low, then they decide to, like, redeploy to the edge of the map or something to get ready to flee or something. But then, once they get weak, they try to find a defensive position or some shit. But they're not actually routing. If I go near them, they'll still... Ah, there we go. Now they're actually routed. You can't use your spells after they route, so I didn't want to waste my spells in case they weren't going to route, but then I didn't want to, you know. Anyway, we've got some prisoners. You slaves belong to me now. We got some sweet gear. So yeah, so this body armor gives me 10% increased winds of magic. But 10% increased damage with fire. But this these simple tunics give me faster magic regen. So yeah, I don't know. No shoes is also good too. Oh yeah, these shoes. See these shoes, 0.8 versus 0.8. So I'll just show you. So if we have this, if we have our starting gear on. They were all. It's all really lightweight stuff, right? So you think it wouldn't really make that much difference, but yeah, if you go in here, go to spellbook, and like I've got 1.52 regen per hour, and then if I switch to this slightly lighter clothing and this slightly lighter shoes, 1.70. So I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's, you know, it's a significant difference. It's just like, it's, when you think of it as a percentage, it's like a pretty big percentage, you know. I might just blast these guys since we're here.
On my command.
We've got enough for 3 fireballs, so I feel like that should get the job done. 65 damage, yeah, nice. Second hit should kill him. More slaves. More robes. Oh, scholar's robe. Oh, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? More in keeping. It's slightly heavier. Got slightly more defensive attributes though. I'm a humble, you know, humble student of whatever. Humble scribe. Don't mind me. Certainly not the future Dark Lord. Don't be ridiculous. Missed the earlier stream. How do you feel about the juicy purple sun from the update? Yeah, it looks like fun, hey? It's nice. Yeah, like I was sort of saying, I did a stream about the update and stuff. Yeah, like I was saying before, I think it's really cool that they're adding like new races and everything, but they're also going back and like filling out stuff, you know, like adding all the other laws of magic and adding a bunch of new companions for the Empire, and yeah, it's pretty cool. We've got a little bit of gear we can sell. I could sell these prisoners. Or I could recruit them. Because we've got bandit recruitment only, so that's why I'm carrying these guys around, so we can get them into our army eventually. Oh, there's some cultists down here as well. 24 cultists. That's a lot of cultists. Wait, wasn't there like 12 down here or something? No, I thought there was this group down there too, but... I could probably kill 24 cultists, but I'd be a lot happier if I just had a bow or something, so that if I don't successfully kill them, then I could use the bow to finish a couple off without dying. Alright, let's see if we can find a knight here. If we can get a knight, then we can murder him, get rid of his gear. Yeah.
Yours is not a face I know.
All right. So we want knights that have this particular skill. This one gives them double. It gives us double renown when they win a tournament for us. So this guy's good, right? We want to keep him. We'll leave the town. That'll spawn a new. Knight, in a new character in the tavern. But unfortunately, it's a damsel. We'll let our knight fight in the tournament before we leave. Unfortunately, those are not our banners. Our knight did not win. Oh, 17 outlaws. Yeah, I feel like we can take them.
Hey, you! Warriors, listen!
Oh.
Follow my lead.
All right. We'll go past them and go up here. We'll
Take that.
go to the top of that hill.
Follow my lead.
I'm going to try and get them to bunch up more, but they don't seem to want to do it. We got 2 more casts.
Take position.
I was hoping that was going to kill
Follow
some more
my
of them.
lead.
Fuck off.
Take that position.
Okay, Knight,
Purge the corrupt.
this is why I hired you. Kill these peasants.
Defender, purge the corrupt.
I don't want to have to get my sword dirty. Practice. How does this sword thing work? Oh yeah, something like this, bit like that. I mean, I guess we could do that, maybe. I'd much rather if this guy does it though. Oh, we actually leveled up our mind control. Okay. So this mind control, we can take control of one of these guys. Okay, failed. They both failed to be mind controlled. Oh, I sworded somebody. I cast sword.
Take position.
Alright. And then we'll get him to dismount.
Dismount. For Kurnos.
I should. There we go. Having them riding on horses makes them less likely to die. But, oh, we got some sweet gear. Well, not really that sweet, but we got some stuff. Murkar's missing his trademark scar. Yeah, I don't know if we can really... We can give him one dodgy eye. Makes him look a little... He's got a scar behind his neck. Oh yeah, that's where the Zeech thing was implanted into his brain. That works. Yeah, I want to go into Musion and find out whether, or if we can find one of the Dark Knights, find out if they have roguery. Like, that'd be really cool, but I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see how we go. I suppose we want 3 points in blacksmithing eventually. Maybe we only want 2 points. Yeah, so we can't do gun, can we? I can't think of any way we can possibly do gun. Oh, we could enter Empire. We could enter Empire tournaments and try and level up gun by that, but you got to get to 30 before we can use a basic Empire pistol. Yeah, we'll head down to Musion. See if we can. Castle Langui. I'll find another Bretonian knight we can murder. I mean, get under our sway. Nope. Castle Artois. Oh yeah, Castle Artois is a proper town. Find some more bandits. Ooh, more bandit troops. potential bandit troops for us.
Mess with us.
Warriors, listen!
Okay. They don't seem to want to fight us. Guess we have superior strength. Oh no, they're coming.
Take position!
Oh no. So they're just gonna sit there and eat it. That works for me. I might just waste a bit of done. Oh, I should have been putting my other robe back on for extra magic power when we fight. Huzzah! Alright, we've got a new knight. We can't afford to buy him just yet though. So we'll go and we're gonna get this guy and we'll sell all his armor. We'll hire this guy.
Yours is not a face I know.
Alright. We're 2 knights now. Very good, very good. And we'll leave and we'll go back in and there's a new knight. Nice. So we need to so check this new knight out. He's got the perk as well. Actually, I think he's better. Actually, I think he's got perfect perks, actually. I think Orbit is actually my dude. He's actually better than the other guy, I think. Um, 8,000. We need we need 15,000 to buy this other guy. Oh, there we go. 22,000. Done. All right, buy this guy.
Yours is not a face I know.
Oh yeah, I didn't just check the guy. So the new guy has the wrong spec. Doesn't have the right. Doesn't have the duelist thing. That's the most important thing. So it's new edit of art. So we're just gonna sell all of his stuff. Keep his weapons because we can smelt them down later on. If we can loot some wood from somewhere, then we can smelt down his weapons to Hey Melodeth, how you going? Welcome, welcome to the patrons of the sciences. Thank you for your support, man. Thank you for thank you for being a member of the channel. Much appreciated. And just in time for you to be my bodyguard / enforcer. Yeah, this guy Albert. Mercy, just want to say how much you've been enjoying the streams lately. Ah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Murkar and his prestigious gang of 3 cultists and a Bretonnian knight. He's gonna be a former Bretonnian knight. I feel like Melodeth almost works. I think Melodeth is okay. What is that? Is it a bit too? Maybe we would change it a little bit just to make it. We'll make it Melodarth. How about that? Melodeth seems like a normal name. Oh yeah, where do we go? We'll just lose the A. Make it Melodeth. Melodeth the Depraved. I can sense his depravity. I knew he could be turned to the dark side. So a formerly noble knight, Melodeth the Depraved. Oh, bro. Because I'm elf culture, when you change their appearance, they automatically turn into elves. I forgot about that horrific aspect. Yeah, it means we can't give him beards or anything. Yeah, he's like a mutant. Why he looks all weird. He's been mutated by chaos. Yeah, he's a blood cult worshipping psychopath now. Restart. No, we can't restart. Alright, Melodeth the Depraved is Murkar's feared enforcer. What else could really do with a facial tweak? They could indeed. He doesn't look too bad there. Looks kind of like a tribal savage. I like it. So who was the guy we wanted to get rid of? That was the new guy, right? Edivart. Yeah, we don't want him.
Yours is not a face.
Okay, new guy. Nope, wrong trait. We'll keep Fabian now. We might replace him later. We'll see how we go. Sebastian was the new guy who had the shit traits, right? Can the crew of Bretonian origin fully level up into Paladin, Ground Knight, or Greater Guardian? What do you mean crew? So companions don't change. The only thing you can do is teach them spells if they're a caster. But the main character turns into them. But you can upgrade troops into Ground Knights. Yeah, Ground Knights is the top level of the Bretonian knight troop tree. So you can upgrade troops into, yeah, crew is not a term in this game, Plush. So you have companions, which are these heroes that you can equip their items and they level up and everything. And then you have troops, which are not companions. But they're warriors you can level up. So yeah, so companions, heroes, they cannot become Ground Knights, but troops can upgrade into Ground Knight troops. And the Bretonian Knight has a special ability where he can turn Ground Knight troops into Ground Knight companions. So yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. So companions can't become Ground Knights, troops can become Ground Knights, and those troop Ground Knights can become companions. That makes sense? So basically, what I'm looking for is 3 knights that all have the trait that give them double renown when they do a tournament. Ah, crap. We got 2, and we got a tournament. Meladeth got to the final. So no Paladin anyway. I asked because you explained yesterday how you acquire White Lions, so I thought, what are the returning options? Yeah, so if you play as a mercenary and you play as a mercenary and as a Lorelorn elf, then you can get White Lions through influence, and then you can convert the White Lions into companions. So you can get White Lion companions in that way. But you can't, like, there's nothing really you can do to make them, yeah. He's now Merkar is now a follower of Sigma. I don't think that's accurate. Just because I defile one Sigmarite shrine doesn't make me a oh, here we go. So yeah, so every time we fight a manual battle, it gives us opportunity to unload our spells. It's not so important with this playthrough because we can always just smash up our spellcraft. Oh shit, can we not catch this guy? No, we can't. We can, I mean, theoretically we would catch him eventually, but it's super, super slow. That's one of the reasons why you want your party speed so high, because party speed is good for traveling from place to place, having a high party speed. But the real reason why you want it high is when you're chasing parties that are trying to run away from you. If you're like way faster than them, you'll catch them really quick. Whereas if you're just slightly faster than them, it'll take fucking ages and waste super a lot amount of time, which you don't want, obviously.
Yours is not a face.
He also does not have the trait. So Askleton, unfortunately, will have to be robbed and murdered along with everybody else. But yeah, this is it. Once you get your first 15,000, this is how I get all my companions and get a bit more money really quick. Just hire a bunch of Bretonnian knights and then murder them. And as you go around collecting Bretonnian knights, you just automatically fight the tournaments, and every now and again your companions will win one. I think Melodeth is Melodeth is going to win one for us soon. Oh, 32. I know, is 32 going to be too many for us? We'll get Melodeth the Depraved to stop running around naked for a while. Put on my burning pants. I don't know, do you reckon we should just kill him? I reckon we could probably take him, but if we can't, it's going to be a bit of a setback. Can't afford to really buy anything from the traveling merchant, but High Elves White Lion armor. I feel like this sort of stuff. Oh no, not that one. The Queen's Guard armor. I feel like actually looks pretty good, like a sorcerer kind of armor. For later on, there's some like top tier kind of stuff. Marauder helm looks pretty chaosy. Weight 6 though. Weight 1.5 on gauntlets is actually pretty good. 35 armor. Anyway, we're playing Iron Price, so we can't buy anything. So yeah, which I actually just completely forgot. Then I was too so wrapped up in this stuff that I was like, oh, but yeah, no, we can't buy anything. Can't buy anything because we're Iron Pricing it. 32 guys, 60. We can do 7 fireballs. We reckon 7 fireballs will take him out? Maybe. All our dudes will die though. I feel like we have to do it though for the Chaos Gods.
Hello, traveller. Hope you brought your purse.
On my command. Take position. Move!
Oh, why is there two separate groups? It's weird. Oh shit, I missed.
Warrior, purge the corrupt. Kill them all!
Bit of friendly fire there, but you know.
Follow me. Take that position.
Fuck, I've only got 2 more spells left. Oh, I've only got one spell left. None of them got mind controlled. Okay.
For Colonel.
Oh no, he's gonna get fucked. Oh, I got one. I cast sword. Nearly. The Chaos Gods better witness me. Chaos Gods better recognize my, oh shit. Oh god, that was bad. I think if I just sort of... Did my Chaos Knights, if my Knights they're not Chaos Knights yet, but they're, you know, Corrupted Knights. If my Corrupted Knights dismounted, then they would kill a lot faster, but they would die pretty quick. Because like this, they'll kind of ride through and they'll kind of mostly not kill anything, but they should last a fair while. Oh yeah, nice one, Fabian. You get one? Oh no, he just got knocked over. Charge damage. I think I didn't get up. He died from charge damage. Which lances? They should tear shit up. Yeah, I don't have any lances though. I could give him a spear. I might do alright with a spear. Oh shit! Nearly died. Fucking nearly got cleaved by a scythe. There's the only problem with magic and no bow is that, like, if your magic runs out and you didn't manage to kill them all, then yeah. I feel like they kind of are routing. They're doing that thing again where they're not quite routing, but they're kind of almost routing. This I want that scythe dead, but can I have javelins or rock? I don't think I can pick up. If I have a rock, no, I don't know how to pick up rocks. I don't. Can you pick up rocks? It'd be cool if you could pick up rocks somehow. Oh wow, look at all this gear. We're rich. A little bit overburdened. So medicine, I want to get 1 more point in medicine. Points in roguery. Force. Am I gonna go two-handed or should I go like one-handed and shield or something? I don't know. Kind of thinking throwing weapons would be pretty cool as well, like javelins. Maybe like actually, yeah, maybe two-handed and javelin, that'd be kind of fun. Maybe I'd pick up peasant rocks by using the Y button. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. Alright, Castle Musion is where I wanted to go to check out if these knights are... These corrupted knights are have roguery or not. I don't think they are worth as much. Like, I don't think their gear's worth as much as the other knights, but if they've got roguery, it'd be pretty cool. It'd be super cool, in fact. Damn it. Remember Britonia, yeah. We're farming knight companions. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth trying to farm these. Like, I could hire the necromancer, but then when he gets replaced, he'd probably get replaced with a male vampire or a female vampire or another necromancer. The chances of him being replaced with a dark Bretonian knight or whatever they're called is only 1 in 4. So we can't really afford it right now. If we come back with like hundreds of thousands of gold later on, we could just farm until we get one, just to find out. But has anyone got a playthrough where they've hired one of the those whatever they're called, Dark Knights or whatever, and did they have roguery? Kind of makes sense role playing wise that they would have roguery, but then you would also think that like Shadow Warriors would have roguery, but they don't. Like none of the high elf factions, none of the wood elf characters have roguery, even though you'd think kind of almost all of them should really. I don't have the game, but it seems really fun. It's on my Steam wish list whenever I have the budget for it. Oh, nice one, man. Oh, if you want to get it cheap, yeah, grab it from Instant Gaming. It sometimes goes on special on Steam, so it's good to have it on the wish list on Steam so that it'll let you know if it goes on special. But even if it does go on special on Steam, it's usually still even cheaper than that on Instant Gaming. So yeah, I've got an affiliate link for Instant Gaming. That's my affiliate link. So if you use that, I get a couple of bucks. But even if you don't, yeah, just Google Instant Gaming or click on the link if you want, and yeah, just bookmark that, and then yeah, when you've got $20 or whatever, grab it from there. But yeah, if you want to check it out now, you'll see it's like probably way fucking cheaper than it is on Steam. Like for me in Australian dollars, yeah, for me on Steam it's $72.50 Australian, and on Instant Gaming it's like $33. So yeah. So if you're in America, it's probably like $20 American or 20 euros or something like that. So a lot cheaper than Steam. But yeah, if anyone wants to buy it, yeah, and you want to try and get a cheaper deal, definitely recommend Instant Gaming. Also got an affiliate link with Games Planet. They're really cool. They get me free games sometimes and stuff. And check out Games Planet as well. Sir Bonaparte Lapart. Is that meant to be Sir Bonaparte? $60. Oh, we've got no food. We need to fight more. Yeah, okay. I need to get rid of all these extra dudes we've got in our party. Alright, we'll fight these guys,
Warriors,
and then
listen.
we'll get rid of all of our extra dudes.
Take that position.
I need an Old Realm Seeger. Yeah, I do. Well, that's not Melodeth. Melodeth is my Seeger. Unfortunately, he's not quite as good as Seeger, but or as good looking. I hope these guys get some food. It got a bit greedy. I was trying to level up my roguery and my leadership at the same time by hiring those dudes, but I forgot that I didn't have any food. This is a pretty good big party though. Usually bigger parties like this have at least 1 or 2 food. I like how they just stand here and just eat fireballs. I approve of that. It's excellent. I love how fast the cooldown is on this. It's so good. The cooldown on the light spells is so long. It's just painful.
Attack.
What do I pay you guys for? Get in there.
On foot. Fight on foot.
The cult of the awakened. The cult of the awakened is victorious once more. We got 1 butter. Right, if we can get it to town before the food ticks down. Don't eat lunch. Don't eat lunch. Nice. Sold all my prisoners before they got to have any lunch.
Yours is not a...
Tursten, the Bretonian Knight, is not a duelist, so he can't fight in tournaments for us either. Alas. So yeah, just because we're doing iron price rules where we can't buy items, we can hire people and we can rob them. That's fine, but we can't we can't buy items. So yeah, it's a bit of a technicality, but basically I won't I got these horse saddles here, but and stuff, but I'm not gonna equip those on my character because that'd be kind of like paying the gold price, you know, which would be too shameful. So basically I'm saying if I hire, like a common thing that you would do, very common thing I used to do, which I still do if I'm not playing Iron Price, is hire a Bretonian Knight Companion and just steal his armor and put it on myself because it just instantly levels you up to having decent armor. But yeah, but in this particular one, because I'm doing the Iron Price, it kind of ruins the Iron Price a little bit if you take their armor, because the whole point is to try to like slowly loot like cool armor from here and there.
Yours is not a face I know. What is
Obviously, you can play whatever rules you want, but that's, in case you were confused about what was going on, that's kind of the whole like mentality behind it. The whole mentality, the whole thing is meant to make it more fun, basically. So, but the fact that we can only recruit bandits and chaos warrior troops kind of gives it a cool chaos theme. You know, we can only include outlaws and scum, basically, monsters, beastmen, chaos, that kind of stuff. Kind of makes it cool. It also makes it a bit slower to level up. Like, again, if I was doing this normally, what I do is I just hire heaps of knights. Knights are just really strong, easily replaced, you know. But if you have like bandit recruitment only, it just kind of slows everything down and makes it feel a lot more earned, and you have to build up a lot more. But you know, with those two restrictions that we can only hire bandits and chaos troops, So normally it's not pure bandit only. We can actually hire chaos troops if we capture them in battle, but basically we have to capture them in battle, so it still kind of makes it really slow, which is kind of cool. It would actually be faster to get bandit troops than chaos troops, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, so bandit and chaos troops only, and iron price, we can't buy any items. So those two things just, yeah, it's not so much about a challenge and making the game harder, it's more about the pace. It slows down the pace and makes everything feel a lot more like self-found and earned and stuff. And yeah, anyway, I highly recommend it. It makes the game really fun. Did I already hire that guy? Yeah. And the new guy is no good. So yeah, we are getting a bit of a head start on money by doing this, because it's actually the more that these guys fail to be adequate companions for me, the more money and potential ingots I get to smelt down from their swords, which is good. But that's fine. We can use whatever methods we want to get money, but just not to. We can't buy items is the issue. And yeah, every time you leave the town, go back in, there'll be a new companion here. If you hire them, sorry, that is, they'll get replaced.
Not a face.
Okay, this guy's got it. So now we've got 3 knights, all of whom get double renown when they win a tournament, which is what we were trying to get. No, I don't know. I play Old World, but I don't play SFO. You get more gold by recruiting them and selling their stuff? Yes. So specifically Bretonian Knights, they cost 15,000 to hire, and all of their gear put together with, if you've got no trade skill, is worth about 33,000 gold. So you actually more than double your money every time you hire one. But yeah, but basically, and basically we're going around getting them so that we can have get our money up really quick, which is pretty cool. And also, so we have 3 good tournament fighters. So basically, those guys now will start to. The more their skills go up, the more reliable they'll get. Oh shit! We need to get rid of these mouths, so we can't afford to feed all those dudes. And now we're going to have 8. Now our 1 food, we've got 1.5 food. Our 1.5 food will feed the 4 of us for 8 days. So that's a lot better. Whereas if we had all those other dickheads, then we would starve really fast. Okay, so now we want to work our way back up. So our next companion that we want to get is probably going to be a wizard. Or maybe maybe we'll do a little oh, we already leveled up to clan tier 1 just from wandering around and shit, so we've got a free spot. I think what we're going to do is go and hire a witch hunter who can be, and the witch hunter will be our roguery companion. He'll be a corrupted witch hunter, and he's going to run our cult, which is going to be kind of like our headquarters. And that way, whenever we lose a battle, instead of our dudes being scattered all over the world to the 4 winds, they'll actually all go to our headquarters in the alleyway. It should be cool. So yeah, so I think we'll go and find a witch hunter. So I'm gonna head up to the Empire. Are companions like minotaurs or tomb priests? No, there's some sort of non-human in a way. So chaos warriors, chaos don't count as humans. They're like a different race. And there's chaos. So the races are vampire, human, and that's it. So you can be Bretonia, Empire, and elves. Bretonia, Empire, Azrai Wood Elves, Eonia Wood Elves, Sylvanian vampires, or Bretonian Musion vampires. So those are the 6 playable races. But then there's also Chaos, which is eventually going to be playable, we think. And there's a Chaos companion, who's a Chaos champion. Or Chaos Chosen. He's a Chaos Chosen. So he's sort of not human, but he's still human sized. There's Minotaur troops, but there's no Minotaur companions at the moment.
Mess with us.
On my command. Take that position.
Where do you find the Chaos Companion? They appear in the Chaos Town when the Chaos characters take over a town. So whenever a settlement rebels, it actually gets taken over by Chaos, and Chaos faction basically pops up there. So yeah, so whenever that happens, they you can hire a Chaos Chosen from the town. They don't really have any special abilities or anything though. They're kind of similar to Bretonian Knight characters, I guess. Yeah, so there's sort of a weird bug, or I don't know if it's a bug or a thing. There's a thing in the game where companions will go to different towns in different cultures. Like if you look them up in the encyclopedia, it'll be like, oh, this character's here, this character's here. But if the town where it says they are is a different culture to what the companion is, they'll not be there. you know, it'll say that they're there, but then you go there and they're not there.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, but I mean, I think sometimes, maybe super rarely they are, or maybe they're there if you know, when like when you lose a battle and then all your companions go to some random town, if your companions are in a random town, then I think then that might make non-faction characters show up there or something. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's the only time I've actually seen them there. I'm not sure if it was like a random chance or if it was to do with my characters being there or what. But yeah. But anyway, point is, so theoretically they are sort of in other towns, but when you go there, they never seem to be there. So if you look up Chaos Chosen in your game, it'll probably say that there is one somewhere. But if you go there, he won't be there. But I don't know. Maybe there's a chance they could be there sometimes, but every time I've gone there, they're not there. Oh, I think I got beheaded.
Take that position.
There's only 3 left, so just get my knights to dismount and handle it.
Dismount. Take that position. Charge.
Food. Sweet, sweet food. I don't know if we'll make it to town before we try and take them to town before they eat any food. Nice, they didn't eat any food. Huzzah. Oh yeah, we can go to we can learn magic at Castle Baston, and now they've got a bit of money from all those Bretonnians we killed. Where's Castle Baston? Oh, it's over there. Shit. That doesn't matter. We just get to, where's the closest? Helmgart's probably the closest. Yeah, maybe we'll go up this way and go to Helmgart. I feel like they shouldn't make any beastmen companions because beastmen are like anti-civilization. Yeah, I think beastmen make good monsters. I don't know if we really need any beastmen companions. I don't know. It'd be kind of, I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to have everything in the game, I guess, but all different things. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see how they're going to go with adding green skins because, like, I feel like green skin companions. Like, I feel like greenskins shouldn't be able to go into other towns and just, like, buy stuff and everything. But, I mean, vampires can. And humans can go into vampire towns and whatever, so... I don't know. I guess, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you're a vampire, you're not necessarily... Like, you're not... yeah, like, even if the humans are at war with the vampires and you're a vampire... Like, no, it's not like everybody knows you're a vampire. You could just go in and be a town or whatever. Be a normal dude, you know, unrelated. Oh, should I hire a damsel? I was gonna hire guardian mages. Actually, yeah, guardian mages are pretty cool because they get soul siphon, which looks really cool. Also, they get fire magic. Yeah, fuck damsels, basically. Screw damsels. I want to get a Melodith keeps coming second, but never winning. Chaos Lord Mortkin. Diplomacy restrictions can be added easily later on. Yeah, it's true. Who's Melodith on this roster? Oh, there he is. Fabian's got 1 win. Oh, Melodith's got none. Murkar's got 0. Murkar the weakling. Murkar worships Slanesh and Zeech. He only cares about pleasure and power. He's not really the best warrior. He hires Melodith to handle that shit for him. I don't know if we should go for 2 enforcers or maybe we'll have 2. We'll have 3 for now. And we'll probably get rid of them as we go along, kind of thing. Too busy playing with spells. My spells are my iron. Hey, Eva. I think once we get to the Empire, we'll win a lot more tournaments. There we go. There we go. It looks like food.
Back off, stranger.
Food on legs.
Warriors, listen!
I was rorted. I thought that Chaos Warriors were bandits in this mod, but they're not. Even though they act as bandit parties or whatever, they don't actually count as a bandit. Like, they're not flagged as bandits in the troop tree. So I'm pretty sure they won't automatically you know, surrender or whatever. But I was hoping we'd be able to get Chaos Warriors to automatically surrender, so we could just go around and like recruit 80 fucking Chaos Warriors and or whatever, just instantly. But yeah, it was not the bit. It was not the way. Hey, ID kid. It was not to be. But Norskins are, so we can go around and just instantly get Norskins. Norskins are pretty shit though. And we can beat Beastmen are. So once we get a powerful enough army, we can potentially just go around and like get Minotaurs, have like millions. Have a Sands of the Tool. Who are the Tool? Is that a Norscan tribe? Thanks so much for being a member for 6 months, man. That's awesome. We'll pop you on the roll of glory. We've got a bunch of characters at the moment, but Melodeth's already claimed the role of Enforcer. It's a tribe you made up. Oh, nice. Yeah, Melodeth's already claimed the role of Enforcer, so I think I've got 3 Bretonian Knights at the moment, but my plan is to probably get rid of 2 of them and just keep one. Kind of like how we did in the other one. Just have the one Enforcer. Normally I choose whichever one's won the most tournaments, but we might have to take Melodeth even if the tournament game isn't all that great. Hey, Willspaul, have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I feel like once we get to these Empire tournaments, we're going to hit a lot more, well, maybe not. Next two recruits are going to be a Greylord Sorcerer and probably a Witch Hunter, which is going to run our alleyway, run our first cult out. He's going to be our first cult leader. By day, he's a Witch Hunter. By night, nah, he's not going to be a Witch Hunter. He's going to be like a former Witch Hunter that we're going to convert into a cultist. Slaanesh and Zeech love corrupting the purest souls. Fucking hell, everybody except for Melodeth's won a tournament now. Hey, ID kid. Yeah, I just started about 6 hours ago. Has it been 6 hours already? No, I didn't start 6 hours ago. Sorry, no, this one's been going for about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. Beastmen is a little bit too much for us at the moment. Greylords have such good training skills. I realize they have, yeah, medicine, leadership, charm. Excuse me, steward, and what was the other one? Medicine. Yeah, medicine, leadership, charm, steward, and spellcraft. It's like every single one of the skills that you can learn from lords are ones that are like kind of difficult, slow or difficult to level up, or ones that would be desirable for you to be able to, you know, learn with a lord, basically. Whereas the merc is like the opposite. He's got like gunpowder, two-handed, horse riding, fucking like every single one of his skills that you can learn from a lord are just all shit ones that you can just easily learn yourself. So it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks.
On my command.
I was I'm because I can only kill them once, right? And like 2 fireballs will kill them, so I'm just wasting some fireballs just to use up my Winds of Magic just to get a bit more experience out of it.
Charge!
See, if I had shot him with the first 3 fireballs, then I wouldn't have gotten to cast the other 2. You know? Nice. Got some food. Large bag of arrows. I'm gonna try and find a bow from somewhere at some point. Paid the iron price for these gears. Oh, yeah, so when I'm not fighting, I put this robe on because it's lighter, and I actually get my Winds of Magic back faster. Although, actually, it doesn't really matter. Because, I mean, it does slightly matter, but it doesn't matter that much. And I'll forget to put it back on, so... the other, How'd you earn the money? If you in this mod, you can just work as a hired sword for a lord. Just go to a lord of your culture and say I want to be a hired sword, and then they pay you like 50 gold a day or something like that, 30 gold a day. But the longer that you serve them, every day it goes up more and more. So it goes up to like 50, 70, 90, you know, whatever. And then, yeah, stay there long enough, eventually keeps going up and up. So eventually we got up to the point where we were making like 700 gold a day or something. So I got 15,000. And then I used the 15,000 to hire a knight for 15,000. Then you sell the knight's gear, which is worth about 33,000. And then you use that to buy another knight for 15,000, sell his gear for 33,000, and so on and so forth. So you just keep going around buying knights and selling their gear if you want to make money that way. Oh yeah, so we need to find a witch hunter. Ransom our captives just so that they don't eat our food. So we've still only got 2.4 foods left. Oh. Yes. I don't know, for some reason whenever you help people in fights with you always get lots of food. I don't know why. I like it though. Put on a hood for maximum ominousness. That's a good point. If the hood doesn't weigh too much, I'll be into it. How many dudes are there? Oh, there's only 15 of them. And I've got my full magic.
On my...
Shit. Swing and a miss. That was not intentional, that one. Oh shit, I got shot. Oh, one more. Oh, shit. Oof. I had one more spell to cast. God damn it. Oh, we can speed this up a bit now. One-handed bonk. Hmm. It would be good to have an offhand, wouldn't it, to get that extra 10%? Oh wait, no, the offhand doesn't give you 10% unless you're a Magister. I don't think I get that as a Grey Lord. I could put a shield. I could go a shield though. One-handed bonk and shield. Yeah, but what would be, why have a one-hander though? Better off having a two-hander. The only reason why to really have, the only real reason to have a one-hander is to have a shield, which, you know, could be a good move. One-hander is cool. Hmm. Seven food now. We've nearly got enough. Nearly got enough that we could actually have a little bit of a band of warriors, but Melodeth, huzzah! First tournament win. The journey to champion has begun. Not picking out the witch hunter. No, he's a witch. That was a witch hunter Templar, not a companion. We're looking, still looking. Yeah, see, comrade Templar witch hunter. That means he's a companion. Yeah, so we go and find our witch hunter companion, and then we can go back and continue to serve as a hired sword for a while we get all our skills ordered. You know about it. Yeah, Melodeth doesn't like to play it fighting. When he fights for real. Oh, we can look up. We can just look up where there's witch hunter. Veet, the witch hunter, is at Altdorf. I walked past Altdorf and I realized I forgot to check it for characters, and then like I was like, it's alright. Probably wasn't. There probably wouldn't have been one there anyway, and and that was exactly where it was. Way back at the beginning of our journey. Not having Igrim in Total Warhammer 3 feels like a great injustice. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about Igrim when I made up this character. I just hope they just do a free drop for him after Dekala Striker. I hope I really like, yeah, I'd like it if they released it at the same time as Dekala Striker. But yeah, if they do it as a separate release, that'd probably be better because then you get more free publicity, you know? Yeah, I really want to get. It's actually really good having an alleyway because until you get a province, because if you ever lose a battle and all your companions get spread to the fucking four winds, they always go back to your alleyway if you don't have a town, which is actually really cool. If you put your alleyway somewhere, you know, good. Huzzah!
God, wine here tastes like piss. Right, so who are you?
He doesn't have duelist, but that's right. We can remedy that situation. Costs us a few thousand gold, but that's okay. But yeah, he'll do. He'll do. Be cool if they dropped the Kala Striker, Sea Elf Prince, Druki Lord, Egrim in one go, seeing as they generally require less of a faction overhaul. Just to drop an ass load of legendary lords. That would be pretty cool. Actually, yeah, it might be better to do that actually. Because if they do Egrim as a separate thing, like it'd be kind of cool to create another little bump in interest for the game, but it would, you know, people would probably be like, yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal, just a lord, whatever. You know, it might be a bit of a, there might be a bit of a, you know, people downplaying it as well. Whereas if they just put it in at the same time as the, like, so there's already going to be Striker probably as a free LC lord, and then you have Egrim as a double free LC lord. That would kind of create extra hype of people being like, yeah, this is awesome, awesome. You know, maybe, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I want to go leadership soon. Oh, I want to go medicine soon as well. Fuck, forgot about that. Yeah, and then we can respec all the medicine points out of medicine into leadership, and life will be good. $6,000 gold. Oof. All right. Vite the Witch Hunter is going to have to change his name. So two experience daily infantry in a party. I'm guessing when he runs an alleyway, he counts as a party leader. I'm not sure though. Be interesting to see. Actually, we could check if he gets any leadership experience or any stewardship experience or anything. Probably not, but he probably won't. But yeah. He's got a bit of a Rasputin look about him. I feel like he wants to be a bit of a Rasputin guy. There we go. Maybe somebody else can claim him later on. But yeah, he'll be good for now. All right, let's play dress ups. Oh yeah, he looks 100% more criminal straight away, I reckon. Oh, these gloves. Oh man, I want those gloves. I want even better. Oh, there's better versions of these that are not worn that have got like 20 armor on them. I don't want him to be have his head bare, so he can be all like a madman, more mad looking, increased madness. But that's pretty cool. Now, I don't think it'll let me equip the gun. No. I'm going to take the musket balls because I don't really want him to use it. I want him to run into melee in the street fights because I feel like he doesn't really... Because in the street fights happen so fast that basically all he does is stand there loading his gun and all the melee dudes run in and then he can't shoot because they're in the way. So it doesn't really do anything. So yeah, I'll take his ammo so he'll just run into melee next time. More glorious beard here. Alright, we'll have to find him some more insane looking gear later on. I feel like that looks pretty culty, you know, this is more of a cult look for him. Should be good. Alright, we'll give him this for now. He looks like some kind of weird criminal gang leader dude. I like it. Actually, I'll give him back his oh, where did we get an Empire Horse Destrier from? Can I ride that? Fuck yeah. That was from a tournament win. Nice. All right, cool. Saddle horse is all we've got. Yeah. 25 armor. All right, I might. We can't wear that in town. I might keep it just in case. Maybe the boots. Oh, bow. Balanced hunting bow. Yeah. Give him back his balls. I kind of want to give him the saddle horse, but we kind of need it for pack. Now to find Avasans of the Tool, secret tribe of Druki warlocks who worship a minor chaos god known as Tuli Ur. Nice. I like it. Alright, I might not put him in charge of a gang. Maybe. Actually, let's. Oh no, I don't have any troops. Yeah, alright. We'll figure it out. We need another 56 renown to get Avasans. Might just mark. Oh fuck, where am I? This is precisely why I need to mark it. Was mark that. It'd be cool if we could get Druki. If we get Druki dudes, we can enslave. We can capture Druki, and then I'm pretty sure Druki count as bandits. No, they don't count as bandits. Damn. That's right. We don't need any Druki. Weren't you going to get rid of the 2 of the Bretonians? Yeah, I was, yeah. But I thought we'll just get some more renown from tournaments first. Yeah, I was just gonna quickly go around, get I don't know. I was gonna quickly go around, get some more get the other 50 renown, so we have 1 more companion available, and then get rid of 1 of the Bretonians and get
command.
2 Guardian Mages probably, or get another Guardian Mage and another Witch Hunter. Oh fuck! Beautiful. Less arrows coming in now. Yeah, the shield is pretty good. Maybe we should go for one-hander. There's the one-hand, but the shield gets put away anyway. So that doesn't really help you that much. I mean, it is kind of good. Maybe we should just have a shield and just no weapon. Just be like a no weapon guy. I don't play that weapon stuff. Last time just having a giant fuck off 2-handed sword was pretty handy. Yeah. Knuckles of steel. Boom. See that tree? The bark just pounded. I smashed the bark off. Indestructible power hands. Fist pulverized.
Hunt them down.
Legendary arrows and large bag of arrows. It's pretty lucky. Oh, reinforced suede boots. These are like the best. These are like the best boots that you can wear in town in the game. Well, in vanilla. They look pretty damn good too. If I never do say so. Yeah, I was gonna say now we've got a few dudes. I could stick them in a town. So what I was gonna say is we could go to a town, defeat the local dickheads. Oh no, these guys aren't in our. We've got to convert them first. Yeah, I'm probably going to put the alley in Tor. Yeah, exactly. Put the first one in Tor, and then we'll put the second one in probably Middenheim or Salzman. So we've got this little area, or, you know, up here or something. Actually, having like a couple there would be good. Yeah, I might not set up the alleyway until after we've gone and trained. Because there's no point, because we won't be able to come back and, you know what I mean? We won't be able to defend it while we're training. But yeah, we should be able to get there. If we only got such a tiny party, yeah, we need 54 renown. How much money you got? 24. I don't think I can afford a... I don't think I can afford... 25,000 for Fireball. Boulder of Ashky is really good. I don't know if Cinder Blast is not really that good, is it? Oh, actually, I can sell some stuff, I think. Yeah, I got these two Bretonian. Any bow? Anyone want a bow? No, I don't think anyone wants a bow. Oh, actually the Grey Lords will want a bow. Yeah, a bit of wood would be good. We could find some wood somewhere. We'd make a heap of cash. Should I get Fireball or should I just get, maybe I should get healing? We get Fireball first. And then next time we get some money, we'll go for heal. Wind's Fury. One I've got says 41 damage pierce. Oh, that's on thrust. 67 cut. 76. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Low swing speed, but yeah. But yeah, I'll probably go for a 2K, a two-hander. Oh yeah, I'll just grab one of these. Oh, actually, no, I can't equip that. I'll smelt that down, and then I'll make my own better weapon. Yeah, 48 renown to go. Another win for Melodeth. Yeah, I feel like Melodeth is eventually going to become the champion. Like, he just had a bit of bad luck early, but I feel like he's got the talent, he's got the determination, he's got the dedication. He can become the ultimate champion, I believe.
Warriors, listen!
Probably should make sure these guys actually die, shouldn't I? And just waste all my
For Kronos.
Oh, the fine fire guy's still alive. I thought he was like laying down. But he was standing up on fire. Put him out of his misery. The guy's pretty chill for being on fire. Yeah, he's pretty relaxed about it. He pays not to get too upset about things, isn't it? Yeah, we'll head over here. Got a quick prayer to Sigma. Oh, Veet the Insane nearly won the tournament. Came second. I think we'll just keep one, actually. We'll just keep Melodeth. Yeah, I was going to keep two, but we'll keep one. We'll just keep one. We'll replace the other one with the Witch Hunter, I reckon. Because yeah, the Witch Hunters will win the tournaments fairly often. Because the cool thing about the Witch Hunters is they just stay in the towns all the time, and then they might only win like 1 out of 4 tournaments. But if you think how many tournaments happen in a town, like they'll just keep winning. You know, they'll just win a quarter of all the tournaments, like just forever. You know, all the time.
Yeah?
On my command.
Yeah, I thought my horse was like going super slow there, but I think it was just. Oops. Might have been a bit too. Might have been getting a bit carried away. Yeah, the fireballs definitely auto win on these guys. We get a few more horse points, more of a horse level up. Sorry, riding, I mean. Actually, yeah, we probably should make level ups there. How are we doing? 12, 38 to go. Ah, beautiful. Double experience from reading books, which we aren't going to do. Learning spells cost 50% less gold, which is pretty good. But we're going to go for everybody gets random XP all the time, which is pretty sweet. And I'm going to start leveling up leadership because we want to hit this 50% extra battles from renown from battles. Get that early, and then we'll be able to get, you know, shitloads of renown all the time, basically, which would be sweet. Storyteller, yeah, storyteller is really good. Yeah, it's really good. Also, the +5 permanent increase to morale is really good as well. And stat point, we're going to go for discipline. So we've got 5 social, so that means we can cap out with 5, 5, and 5, 5, but it means we can get 250 leadership, which gives us an extra companion, and 250 charm, which gives us an extra companion. So that'll be really sweet. We can get those. Morale high levels up leadership. Oh, that's good. All right, cool. Keep hitting all these, some more of these empire towns.
Yeah?
On my command.
Some shit. Got this. I got this. Don't worry, I got this. No, don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I've got this. Yeah. Boom. First shot. Nailed it. Yeah, if we could find a bit of wood somewhere, that'd be pretty pro. I don't think we were quite ready to take on a party of 40, you know, 30 or 40 beastmen. But after we go do our training, we can be ready to go. District. Oh yeah, all our guardian mages are going to be a bit gimp because they're going to be our intelligence dudes. But they'll still be cool. Point in roguery. Oh, sure. I might just check for yeah, I kind of want 2 witch hunters in this playthrough, I think, just so we can have a bit more of a cult gang thing going on. All right, who's winning the tournaments? $36 to go. Gregoire, the Bretonian Knight, is number 19 with 5 wins. But Meladeth is catching up with somewhere. There he is. Meladeth's catching up from, he's getting 2. Fabian's only won 1, so yeah, I think Fabian's getting the arse. Witch hunters supporting the witches? Yeah, that's right. We're corrupting them. We're corrupting the witches. Witch hunters, sorry. That's what makes it more delicious. Oh, Celestial Wizard gloves. Lightning damage. Nah. The Gregoire's the good one. Melodus our named one. Fabian is the one who needs to get sold. Can you save those fine rimmed leather gloves for me? No, unfortunately, because of the iron price. I wouldn't subject you to the shame of wearing clothes that I bought with that witch hunter. I mean, with that that night.
I'm yours to command.
But if we find a pair, and also they're worn, they're only 14 armor. You get non-worn ones that have 20 armor. Yeah, if we find you some non-worn ones, they'll be real nice.
God, wine here tastes like piss. Right.
Okay, new guy. Get rid of that witch hunter hat. It's too much of an obvious symbol of your former life. Why does everyone keep wearing these stupid kettle hats? They seem to be super into them. All right. Yeah, I feel like he looks a bit like some kind of weird steampunk gangster dude. That works. But yeah, we'll try and make him look madder and more chaosy as time goes on. Oh, the fine fur rimmed leather gloves. Sorry, I thought you were talking about these bad boys. These weigh 0.8, man. They're shitty gloves. This is what you want. Worn sturdy leather gloves. 0.6 weight, 20 armor. Well, the good ones have 20 armor. But, you know, actually, we'll probably never actually get a pair because we can't buy them. Looks like a Dishonored character, yeah. Indeed. Oh, here we go. Waxed leather van braces. 0.5, 15 armor. That's not bad. Yeah, 0.5, 15 armor is really good. Like high elf armored spearman gauntlets or whatever weigh like 2 and they only give you like 16 armor or something. It's not bad at all. It's funny how there's this whole separate economy, like when you're playing as a warrior or whatever, you want this shit, just top heaviest armor you can get, highest armor, don't give a shit. But when you're playing as a wizard, there's this whole separate economy of like, what's the like super lightest shit that weighs almost nothing, but it's still got like 8 armor on it. Sick. 8 armor is better than 0, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Baldican the Witch Hunter. Baldican the Disgraced. Baldican the Corrupted. Baldican the Corrupt. The Mutated. The Mutant. The Heretic. Baldican the Heretic. Now, you can't really be called the Heretic, can you? The Easily Manipulated. The Cruel. That's why he runs the alleyway, because he's cruel. Well, he will run that alleyway. So yeah, so we've got our 2 enforcers, one of which we're going to get rid of. We'll get rid of Gregor. Gregor's the our tournament champion. The Damned. Yeah, nice. Call him Darthan the Damned. Good call, Darth. Thanks for the suggestion. Alright, nice. So we have two prospective cult leaders that are going to be keep our finger on the pulse of Gregoire. What? There you go. That's going to keep us on keep our finger on the pulse of what's going on in the Empire. This is good stuff. Trying to find more tournaments and small parties that we can murder. Oh. Here's a tournament we can enter. Gregoire. Oh, Gregoire. Oh, Darthan the Dam nearly won the tournament. No worries, Drescher. Have a good one, buddy. Wish there was a decent co-op mod for this. Apparently there is one called Persistent or something, Bannerlord Persistent or something, where it's like an MMO. You can actually go on the server and play like an MMO. I think that'd be pretty cool to play that together. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where the servers are based though. It might be laggy as fuck. Yeah, no, somebody was promoting it the other day, telling me I should get onto it.
Another fool.
On my command. Defenders of the deep wood. Take position. Forward!
They monetized it. No, I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't think that's the one that they were telling me about. Sorry, John. Must be something else. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Shot him in the back. I love that. That's why they call him. What's his name? That's why they call him Darthan the Damned. He's all shooting people in the back. I don't know why when you do the prisoners like this, and then it's like, oh, you've got too many prisoners. It'll like if you put all the prisoners in, but there's too many prisoners for you to fit. It always seems to go from lowest to highest for some reason. It's like, bro, I clearly want the highest ones, not the lowest ones. Jeez. I mean, I often do actually want the lowest ones, but legendary scholar robe. Oh man. Almost, kind of almost want that. I mean, we'll take everything because we're poor. How we going now? 33 to go. Okay, maybe I need to check it less often. It seems to go up super slowly. They keep checking it after every single increment of. I like how our magic goes up so fast. We could probably take out 30 cultists.
Another fool into
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and jog on.
Forfeit your life.
Sylvanian State Troop beat at Black Knight 1v1. What happened? Yeah, no, weird. I need to find some wood. If we could find some wood and make myself a sword, then we'd be a lot better. Or a hammer or something.
On my command.
Are they coming? Yeah, they're coming.
Take that position.
Take cover. Take cover, my lads. Can't be wasting any fireballs on this one. It's a little bit serious this time. It says 15. So we've got 4 fireballs. Yeah, fireball's pretty good.
For Colonel.
Nice. I wonder if we can take on, like, bigger bands now. If your companion wins the tournament, you get the renown, John. Are you playing vanilla or old realms? Vanilla. Yeah, if you so what I normally do is I marry Siga, who is a Sturgeon princess or whatever, who's like probably the toughest fighter in the entire game. And then you respec her one-handed skill so that she gets double renown from tournaments. So she gets 6 instead of 3. And then you respec her charm skill so that she gets +3 renown per tournament. And then she'll basically win every tournament and you get 9 renown every time. So just every time you go to a town, just watch the tournament. Then she wins it, gives you 9 renown. That's how I usually farm my early renown, which is exactly what I'm doing right now with these guys. Although when these guys aren't very good, they don't have very high skill level, so they don't actually win the tournaments that much. But as they get higher, as they get better and better, they start winning more and more. You can solo, yeah, soloing the tournaments yourself is good, and it's a fun way to level up, to practice your skills and everything. Yeah, exactly. It takes you like fucking 15 minutes to do it. Whereas Siga wins the tournament in like 6 seconds. You just go watch tournament, click, click, and then you're done. Even if she loses, it's like, well, you only wasted 6 seconds. Whereas if you lose a tournament yourself, it's kind of cool though if you do it with, you can do it with Siga there. And yeah, once you get Siga, she's like insurance. So you get like halfway through the tournament, and then you lose, and then she kills you halfway through the tournament, and she wins the tournament, and then you still win because you still get the 9 renown. So it works out either way. But yeah, no, doing tournaments yourself and winning them is quite cool. Oh, I'm just gonna go in. Get my drink. Arthur made it through. Yeah, you get the item as well, John. Yeah, you get the item, and you get the renown. And if you leave a companion in town, so when you go into a town, you can go to the tavern, and you can just leave your companion there, and the companion will just stay there, and he'll just fight in every tournament that happens. So you can like you can leave companions all over the place and just have them like automatically fight in every tournament. Which I'm going to try out in this campaign. You haven't wasted time. You've spent a lot of time. I don't know it's wasted because you practiced, you've been practicing your combat skills and learning how to trick the AI and melee and stuff. That's all useful stuff. But yeah, if you're trying to farm a renown as efficiently as possible, yeah, the best thing to do is get elite companions and get them to do it for you. So at the moment, I'm watching these tournaments, and a lot of times my dudes aren't winning them, but sometimes they are. Let's see, that was quick. Did I'm not sure if I respect Darthan. I'm not sure if he's got the right stuff. Darthan. Oh, I didn't respec him yet, so he only got me 3 renown that time instead of 6. But yeah, we'll fix him up now. So yeah, just go and get your companions and respect. I have 6 companions that are fully spec to win tournaments. I end up beating my own dudes in every finale. Oh yeah, and yeah, no, it's just let them do it. Let them win it. Easy. So yeah, so basically you just want to Give him this plus double renown from winning tournaments. And do we want to meta level? Leadership next, I guess. How close are we now? Got to step checking. 24. All right. Hey guys, what should I choose for my new high elf campaign in Total Warhammer 3? Yeah, Imric. Yeah, Imric's pretty fun. Hey Melodeath, I'm going to start a new high elf campaign in Total Warhammer 3 tonight. Maybe soon, actually. I wasn't sure what time to start it, but maybe I'll start early. Maybe in like an hour or so. I'm thinking of playing Eltharion and invade. Well, I don't know which lord exactly yet, but I want to play a high elf campaign and invade the Empire with the high elves. Basically, to become the emperor of the humans. But I'm not sure which faction, evil Eltharion. Yeah, basically retake Marienburg, and then and enslave the humans. Is evil Eltharion? Yeah, but I don't know which lord would be the best. I don't think the Empire is I don't think the Empire is green for elves, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Imric's pretty fun. Imric's pretty easy if you migrate back to the Empire. You can migrate back to Ulthuan, which makes it quite safe and quite cruisy. Or you can fight it out in the Darklands. Dark Numenorian campaign. What? How does that come into it? Because we're playing Warhammer, not Lord of the Rings. Same old plush. Explain this theory for me. Oh, are the elves the Numenorians in this idea? Imric and Alithanar are green there. Oh, okay, maybe we should do Alithanar then. He's a bit close. I feel like Alithanar would be easier to migrate there than.
Another fool.
Warrior!
Hold my beer. I got this. Confused Imric for Tyrion. Imric? Oh, Tyrion. Oh, Tyrion's pretty fun, I reckon. He's alright. I don't mind a bit of Tyrion. Fine sledgehammer. Let's go. Now we've made it. Sledgehammers are actually pretty good. 87 swing speed's pretty fast. 102 nice length for on horseback, and 85 physical is pretty good. I wish I knew what the recipe is for a fine sledgehammer. I feel like it's better than my my sledgehammer recipe. Numenorians in their dark era were invading Middle Earth, and that is how some of them turned to Sauron and lost their long lifespan. I thought Ulthuan to Empire sounded similar. Okay, yeah, cool. The power play would be techless with the Order of Lawmasters and invade the Empire because the Swordmaster Spy Expedition has gathered information on a Chaos cult manipulating Karl Franz. Yeah, like in theory, but it's so far away. I'd spend the whole of today just fucking traveling to the Empire. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like if you play as like Eltharion, at least Eltharion can like rampage his way straight up there without having to like sail across the oceans and shit. And yeah, same with Lithanar. I don't know. I mean, I guess it wouldn't take that long in time if we just literally sailed straight there. But if you sail straight there, you might get wrecked by fucking pirates and stuff. So it's like pretty, you know, it's a bit iffy. Eltharion's a quick, yeah. Well, actually, Elithanar's probably the quickest because you could just sail there. You know, you could just kill like 2 or 3 settlements on the way to, and then just sail there. Although the thing with the Lithanar is I always feel tempted to take out, I also always feel tempted to take out, what's the name really fast? Actually, Tyrion would be pretty cool. Yeah, Tyrion migration. Like Tyrion just lets fucking Eltharion take over, you know, defensive Ulthuan. And he goes to reconquer the rightful lands of the High Elves. Elithanar's entire campaign is geared towards killing Malekith. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I play Elithanar, I always feel like I have to rush Malekith first. And even though you can take out Malekith in like 6 turns or something, it's still like it's 6 kind of hardcore turns, and then you go in the opposite direction, and then you got to go back again. And yeah, I don't know. I'll probably do like I normally do. I'll put up a poll to let people vote, but then I'll also discuss it, and I'll probably pay more attention to what people say than what they vote. Go through Bretonia with Tyrion. Yeah, I feel like Tyrion's also got the Chadness. Also, Tyrion's got the White Lions. Like he's got the Alistair White Lion action, which is always appeals. Empire loves you if you bash the Bretonians. Uniting Etain is quick. And it's just sending an expeditionary east. Well, I was thinking more like abandon Etain. So like take over Etain, sell it all to Eltharion except for the capital, and then just like abandon the capital and let Eltharion have it, and then just go and like, you know, Tyrion goes and has an expedition. So Lothern still exists, but like it's, you know, under the guardianship of Eltharion, and then and Tyrion goes and just, you know, leads a, you know, conquest expedition. So I don't like these bear pelts, how they're so narrow on the shoulder. They look less like a bear pelt and more like a chinchilla fucking shoulder throw or whatever. The Marauder bear pelts look really cool. That looks super cool. Still haven't found any fucking wood. Oh damn. Might need to like raid someone sometime. Get some wood. How much stuff we got? Man, I feel like we're gonna probably get wrecked before I get to use all this stuff. It'd be so good if we could get some wood before that happens though. $12 points of renown to go. Alright, we're nearly there.
Mess with us.
I'm just gonna grab the.
On my command.
Just gonna grab my drink. Add you to the party, then go raid a wood village. Yeah, we've got to find another. We've got to get a bit more renown. Well, the travel time on that isn't bad, is it? I got 15. I got 16 points, and I got 15. This fireball costs 15. Fireball is pretty satisfying, I gotta say. Did that guy just live? Oh no. I was gonna say he didn't live. Ooh, some nice armors here, man. Potentially. Oh yeah, I wonder what we can do stuff with our influence as well. We can go and pay Druki raiders to come and like, you know, mess with towns and stuff. I know, what are we going to do with our influence? We need to figure out what because we can't hire any high elf troops or anything. So yeah, I'm not sure what we should do with our influence. Damn Gregor. We might have to morph Melodeth into Gregor. Summon Druki raiders, then capture them yourself and force them to service. No, they're not bandits though. I was originally planning on doing that, but yeah, they're not bandits. They don't count for some reason. They don't count as bandits, even though they, you know, seem like bandits to me. Like we can make it so at the moment it's bandits and chaos units, but yeah, if we make it bandits and chaos units and dark elves, then it's like, you know what I mean, starting to get a little bit out of hand. It's starting to get a bit like, so just whatever you want basically then, you know, kind of thing, you know. So yeah, probably just stick with bandits and chaos. The thing I like about Chaos is even though they're technically not bandit units, they're actually really hard to recruit because you have to recruit them from captives. Whereas, yeah, the bandits will actually end up being, once we get our roguery up, the bandits will actually be easier. I was actually hoping the Chaos guys were bandits so that we could eventually get them really easily as well, but yeah. I'm pretty good at, I reckon I'm pretty good with these shitty bows, even though they're like super inaccurate. I still manage to hit dudes with them quite a bit. I love these rogue psychos shooting people with their pistols. That's pretty cool. Hopefully we can loot some better pistols for him one day. Yeah, we need to take on some beastmen to get some wood, I think, is usually the way it goes. Maybe we need to hang out near some wood places. Ooh, 3 renown, 3 renown. It'd be hilarious if you just went up to 400 Chaos Warriors and they like joined me and they're like, okay. I know, I thought that was what it was. I thought that was like one of the reasons why I was so excited about this playthrough, because I thought that was how it was going to be. But then, yeah, they're apparently not, they don't count as, they apparently don't count as bandits. So yeah, that's
Mess with us and we'll...
So it's a bit suck. I'll just quickly pray before we chase these guys down. Not full magic at the moment. If I can split them, that'd be better. There we go.
Yeah?
Warriors,
Well, we probably
listen!
had enough for magic by then to win even against the double, but yeah. High roguery still means yeah, and high roguery and high leadership. So we're going to power level leadership in a second. So we'll actually level out way quicker than we normally would, because we're going to have both all of the skills, you know. Got 18 food now, so we've actually got enough to run a little warband once we get once we're ready. Oh yeah, we're like a smidge, two renown left to go. All right. Oh, that probably would have done it, but that's all right. Oh, 34. 59. 70. I reckon 34 is too many. 34's... I mean... If I get shot in the face, it's going to be too many. There you go, Ruffers. Did you see Volanaut Airbike invented a jet bike? Pretty cool. No. Does it? I mean, I can't imagine it would be very fuel efficient. But I guess it's cool if you're rich. Jet engine flying bike is loud as fuck, yeah. And it'd be, yeah. Imagine so. I really want to try and take out this party of beastmen, but I'm a bit worried about getting shot.
We will trample your...
Warriors, listen! Take that...
Forward!
Alright. Like a third of the way there already. That was not as good of a hit as the first time. This guy's fire resistant or something.
Hunt them down!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm bad at melee. I'm a wizard. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. That's what I pay him for. Oh, God damn it. The tree tanked it. Hey, I got one. But he got back up. Hey, he didn't get back up. This should get us our 2 renown for sure. Fuck. No. Whew. Oh wait, what? There's one left. Oh, there's 3 left. Oh, the melee dudes are still alive. I thought they were routing for some reason. I saw them running off, and I'm like, oh yeah, these guys are going to rout. And then they just didn't rout at all. Alright, I think we just, oh, we don't have the money. We need wood to be able to hire the, we need the wood to be able to make the money to hire the Guardian Mages. I've got enough for one of them. For 20k each. Oh shit, and also there's only a random chance. We need like a crap load of money. Beastmen do count as bandits, yeah. So, yeah, if you go in here... So yeah, so we're doing Beastmen and Chaos only. So Chaos, we can do all that. We can recruit any Chaos dudes. That's fine. Not the Druki. We can do any Chaos guys. That's all fine. But what was I gonna say? But Chaos Bandits, none of them are bandits, right? So Chaos we can recruit as captives. But in terms of bandits, we can do, yeah, there's Empire, obviously there's, not Empire, there's Outlaws, there's Heramonts, the Bretonnian bandits, Norskins are bandits, Empire Deserters, Druki are not bandits, Chaos Cultists are bandits, And beastmen are bandits, including minotaurs are also bandits. So yeah, so all the different types of bandits are on the menu, and plus chaos warriors, which we can only get. So chaos warriors are a lot harder for us to get because we can only get them by converting captives. But bandits once we get up high enough, they should just join us. All right, so we can get our first guardian mage. All right, we'll head over there and see if there's one ready to be recruited. Ugh. I should have dropped some gear. I should have dropped some loot.
Warriors, listen! Take that position.
Move!
Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that takes out most of the archers. Otherwise, I'm not going to get shit shot out of me. Yeah, there's only like 2 archers left, I think. 2 or 3, maybe? Alright. I think that's all the archers, so now we should be able to shoot the rest to death. This is what I mean by the bow being like useful in emergencies if I can't kill them all. These guys make decent recruits though. Decent little chaos cultists. Oh, he got me. Fuck, I was... thought I was gonna get him. This bow's very powerful. Fuck off. This guy's invincible.
Hunt them down.
Is there a Crusader Kings 3 mod that turns it into Warhammer? Maybe. But it wouldn't really be very exciting because there's no, like, you know, there's no real-time battles or models or anything in Crusader Kings. It's all like, you know, Crusader Kings is basically like a text game, you know? You serious? It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. How much damage is this doing? Just like, no, none damage. Yeah, I never really tried Crusader Kings. I mean, I have like booted it up, but oh shit, we're too heavy. We're too heavy. Yeah, Yeah, I have like booted it up before, but yeah, I never really got into it or learned how to play it properly or anything. Is there anything super heavy that I can get rid of? I don't feel like anything here is really that heavy. Actually, I was hoping there was going to be some non-food stuff that I could dump. Oh, shields. Shields are expensive. They're heavy. Oh, not all shields are heavy. Some shields are heavy. Yeah, shields are pretty heavy for their... .3. All right, we can get away. No. All right, we need to... drop some prisoners. Can join in this fight. We get there in time. No. That was quick. That was over fast. Oh yeah, we need to sell our gear as well. I forgot. Okay. Armor wise, 712. All right. Hopefully there's a guardian mage just sitting there ready to join us. Oh, this has been taken over already. See, I think it doesn't actually matter to us if Tor Lithanel gets taken out. I can't think of any reason why it would, because I'm pretty sure the characters that we need to talk to, these guys are still here regardless of whether regardless of who owns the settlement. I think. Ghost Rider. Fuck.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Captain.
Yeah, I've been really unlucky with the Ghost Riders for sure. Yes. I couldn't afford one. Like I could only afford one more try, so I was lucky.
Asha welcomes you, kin.
Welcome, Abasan of the Tool. Right. Abasan of the Tool. Fire damage. Yeah, the extra fire damage on these things would be pretty cool, but we can't have those items. I guess we could let him keep it though. How much does it weigh? 0.3. Oh, that's pretty good. The cloak weighs 1.5. It's just excessive. The rings weigh 0.2. That's pretty good. The boots weigh 1.2. That's pretty heavy, but we can let him have it for now, I guess. Alright. Give him a simple short bow and some arrows. Got a horse already, good stuff. Weaponry. We'll give him a two-hander. If there is anything like that. A hoe. There we go. Give him a crack hoe. Alright, cool. He's ready to rock and roll. Still don't have any wood though. The tool offer their allegiance to the grey one. Indeed. Oh, look at that wood, delicious wood just sitting there. I've got so much money worth of weapons on me right now. Like I need to get lucky with some wood. All right, our boy does not have Soul Quench yet. He does have Bolt of Ashki though, and Regrowth, so should be good. Go raid a village, yeah. I'm torn. I want to join a lord. We should be pretty safe as long as we're... Oh, fuck, look at the weight. Raid a village, then join a lord, yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to successfully raid a village with 6 dudes, though. Maybe. We should be able... Yeah, we should... Yeah, you're right. We probably should be able to raid a village. Actually... We don't need to carry all this shit. Let's go into a smithy and we'll actually mark up what we actually want. So we want... So first we'll go for wood. Anything that's got 2 or more wood is a keeper. And this is because that'll be for the whole rest of the game as well. Anytime we see these items, we don't want to sell them. And then anything that's got really good ingots in it too, like steel or fine steel, even better. Yeah, that's steel. Is that steel or... Yeah, that's steel. It's not fine steel, but it's steel. Alright, the rest is trash. Oh, and also any recipes. That's one-handed Tor recipe that we want. Yeah, we want that. That's two-handed polearm, Tor polearm recipes. We want that. Two-handed sword recipes, Tor recipes. We want that. Cool. All right, good. Falchions. Falchions later on we will not want, but right now we do want. Right. Well, most of that we're going to keep, I guess, but. Oh, there was still 50 pounds worth of stuff we got rid of. Alright, we have 30 food. Alright, this is enough food to get some stuff done. Who are the wardens at war with? Wardens of Laura Lawn are at war with Middenland, Nordland. Middenland and Nordland, okay. I'm pretty sure Middenland owns some wood. Midland, yeah, so that's Midland. Well, there's, yeah, Schrodinger's got wood. Dukenbald's got wood. Alright, we got a chance of getting some wood if we join as a merc on them. I'm a bit bummed that we don't have much speed though, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Alright, so which raid target? Term giver, that seems pretty isolated. Dunkerbeld, yeah, we'll go to Term giver first, and then the other one. Oh, here we go. This is right here. Let's try and raid this shit. Got a bit of smoke coming out of it. Does that mean it's? 49 dudes. 49 dudes. 49's a lot of dudes. 49's a lot of dudes. Savans of the tool. 49 twigs for the bonfire. Maybe. You reckon we'd be able to take him out? If they got bows though, it could be rough. Asavan of the tool sounds like a barbarian. Super tall and skinny and white as paper. I wanted him to be like a savage elf. Oh, it's not very white. It'll be whiter. Super tall and strong. We can make him... Oh, he's 0.9. He's already super tall. We'll make him like skinny. But... You know, like kind of strong. Skinny but strong. Where's his head size? I need it smaller to accentuate his size of body. There we go. Oh, headwise. Bold? Bold evil elf? Maybe we can't get these eyes to actually work. Oh, that looks pretty savage. Pity it doesn't quite, you know. Yeah, I feel like this kind of stuff looks pretty cool. Looks like somebody the tool. Looks fucked up in all the right ways, yeah. Exactly. Black eyes. Actually, yeah. Which ones look more? I think these ones look more psycho. I think that's the ideal. That's what we're going for. Yeah, yeah. He looks pretty cool. I like it. All right, 71. We are fully charged up and ready to go. Let's do this.
Warriors, listen! Take that move!
If I can kill the archers, yeah, I should just carry a shield, shouldn't I? I should just carry a shield and a bow. I fucking can't see shit. Oh, this is actually a wood elf area, so we can actually get the really good 50. We can get the really good bows here. Fuck, I only hit 2 guys. That was a good one. Sorry. One of them screamed. He screamed in agony. Murka was pleased.
Charge!
All right, I got this. No. All right, I got this. Is that it? Is that not it? Ooh. Waxed Kithband leather scale armor. Sounds pretty sexy. Wood elf bows, 4 of. Yes, please. And yeah, those wood elf bows are good. Our guardians, mages can use them later on. Oh, we got a heap of food. Oh, we got wood. That's all we need. 2 wood. We're good. Oh, actually, no, we need more than that. I forgot because we don't have skill yet. 4 wood. Villagers. Jesus, this town's rich. The chances of us getting all this stuff back to the town alive is pretty low though. Oh. Okay, party's over. 1.8 speed, he's at 2.9. Alright, we need to dump all of that. Oh, fuck that date fruit. 31 date fruit. Hides, don't need that. Tools, pottery, linen. We got an ally lord next to us. Two 2.9, alright, I'll try. Yep. Yeah, we kind of. Gotta drop the fruit, the food, some of the food. Well, it's all worth the same amount, isn't it? So, 3.1, boom. Don't catch me now, dickhead. Are you like me now? I guess I could have dumped the prisoners, but I really want to give them to the Dark Elves. We should get it. We got 496. We get every 100. Well, actually, I don't even know what we can do with it, really, but. $548 influence. Very nice, very nice. All right, let us trade. All the armor can just, yeah, go. Yeah, those 3 pack animals were pretty good. Oh, we got an Empire Horse Destrier. Nice. We can hold on to those. We can hold on to those wood elf bows for a while. That'd be awesome. I doubt we will, but oh yes, our next guardian mage is ready to go. Oh yeah, Gregoire. Going with the leaderboard. Gregoire's got 6 wins. Sorry. Where's Melodith? At 2 still. Did I already pass Melodith, or is he on 2? No, wait up. What? I missed him. Gregoire. Where's Melodith? Oh, there is 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a ritual to transfer Melodith's consciousness into Gregoire's body. It's a complicated ritual. Fuck. I can't type his name. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Melodith the Reborn. I think he's gonna have to be Sean and Tattooed in the way of the tool. Mind is stronger, the body's failing, yeah. Which tattoo's what's his name got? No, not that one. Oh, that's right. He had this savage paint on his face, didn't he? That was his vibe. I wonder if their foreheads are like that. It's weird. As angry as possible and as unsmiling as possible. There it goes. All right. He looks particularly he looks appropriately savage now. Melodith. The reward, the reborn. Melodith the Depraved, unfortunately. There's no more. Now that you've transferred, now your soul is transferred into Gregoire, this old husk is no longer required.
Isha welcomes you, kin. Isha welcomes you, kin.
Lamian Noblewoman. Lamian Noblewoman is a character. He's a hero, Melodith. You recruit him from the taverns. But only in vampire taverns. Only in, you know, yeah, vampire culture taverns. Nah, it's just the character. It's just the, Oh, these dudes. The Lamian Countess is the heroes. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. They're cool though. I wonder if you can recruit them through some sort of faction. Is there? I've never really played as the vampires. Is there like any sort of faction thing where you can sell, you know, buy things with faction currency or something maybe? Or yeah, no, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. There could be. They might just be kind of left over or something. All right, this is looking good. Okay, no one is any good at smithing.
It's been a while. Oh.
So I'll leave the kingdom as a mercenary and join her as a hired sword. Oh shit. I didn't expect her to straight away get into a fight and get her ass kicked.
On my command.
Oh shit. I'm like single-handedly taking out this whole army. Unless these guys shoot me in the face with their... Oh shit. Replacement. That was my I got shot in the face with a grenade launcher or something. Oh, she just got smashed. You live there. I don't know, they've still got their grenade launchers left, so a couple of good shots with the grenade launchers and they could take out this whole pile. Although we've got their horse archers. Oh no, it's not a grenade launcher, it's like a it's a repeating rifle, I think. No, there is grenade launchers, so you just took out 2 of them. Wasn't too bad though. Seven points in charm. Very nice. I want to leave now because I just wanted to get another point in blacksmithing. I want to leave now because I'm all fucked up, so I can't get any experience anyway. But I'm pretty sure she won't let me leave. No. Fuck, I think I gotta stay in. I just gotta stay in a party for 1 full day before I can leave, unless I desert. But if I desert, it's bad. We can enter the settlement and do some blacksmithing while we're here. Now I've got my extra point. There are 3. Wait up. So 2 wood equals 1 charcoal. So if I smelt something that's worth 2 wood, then I'll be able to make 1 charcoal again, so that's okay. But I won't make, it won't make me any credit. Okay, I get it. Now we need to smelt one of these. Boom. Now we can get more charcoal. These should give us heaps of XP. Alright. It's good that we're in town. We get a bit of faster healing. You know, Melodeth the Reborn's all done. I know they both look. I just made them look the same because it was the same, you know. I just did it the same as I had previously done, or similar. Actually, I got to jump off soon because I was going to start my Warhammer stream soon. Oh, I guess I could transfer you guys over to the new stream. But yeah, before we do that, I might just head in here for a second. Yeah, these should give us good XP every time we do it. Yeah, but no wood. Now these are good, so they make up their own wood cost. Yeah, and I think this is kind of working out a little bit. Magic of turning wood into charcoal, into more wood, into exponentially more charcoal. That's pretty much what we're trying to do. Unfortunately, it doesn't keep working forever. Yeah, that's all the wood. Now we want to do, yeah, the most expensive things. 3 points in smithing there. 2 points there. Waiting for something new to come back to Total War, are you? What are you waiting for? Are you asking me if I'm waiting for something? No, I'm starting a Total War stream in about 5 minutes now. Just doing a bit more smithing before we go. so much good XP to get from these high tier Tor weapons, but not really getting us any closer to our money poles. Not sure if I should try to make a two-hander. I don't really need a two-hander, I suppose. I can just keep using the bonk hammer. That's 66 fine steel. If we don't lose that, then we could potentially make a lot of money out of it. Excuse me. I could try to make some Tor swords. Yeah, probably going to give everyone Tor two-handers eventually. I know, I was thinking about trying to make tier 6, but we really don't really want tier 6, otherwise they probably won't work out anyway. Yeah, something like that. I think it's pretty good. So do you want to be an engineer, a doctor, or a steward over? I'm guessing one of you guys is going to be a doctor, the other one's going to be a steward, and then the next one that we get is going to be an engineer, I guess. Quartermaster steward, nice. Another level up. Yeah, I think we're going to try to get this to... Oh no, we're going to get this to 8 now, don't we? We're going to get to 8 discipline in order to get 300 spellcraft. Rusty might be the best we can do at the moment. Rusty's better than dull. Hey, nice. Oh. All right, I might keep the bonk hammer for myself. Give this guy a rusty one. Other Sands can have the sweet one. I think these guys have just as good one-hander as two-handed, don't they? Yeah, they got the same one and two-handed, so may as well give them two-handers. Anyway. Alright, so yeah, I need to make a bit of a thumbnail for this this campaign. So I was sort of thinking like the Lawmaster campaign that we did before. I was kind of wanted to do something maybe based on that. But yeah, sort of like high elves invade the Empire, basically kind of a thing. So I'm gonna start a Warhammer stream in a few minutes. And then I'm just gonna have a little break. I'll let it run for a little while. I'm just gonna have a short break while I grab a drink and stuff, and then we'll get back into it. So yeah, I'll just set up the new stream and everything. Just got to figure out a thumbnail. But yeah, so the idea is going to be like the High Elves invade the Empire, but I'm not sure whether we should do it with Eltharion, Alithanar, or Tyrion, or I don't know who else. Yeah, either Alithanar, Eltharion. I think Eltharion. I think would be the best because Eltharion's got. Well, actually, maybe we should have a look at the victory conditions and stuff as well. See if any of the victory conditions kind of work in with it at all. What's a generic high elf symbol that doesn't look like? I guess I could just use all of the I could use all of the different symbols, you know. The Fire of Assyrian.
The Tome of Fates. It reveals the secrets of the past, the present.
You mean the flame
and
of
what may
Assyrian,
come
the
to
phoenix looking thing? The phoenix looking symbol?
Most would think me fortunate to own such a book. But I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
I was thinking for the stream title, just the Empire belongs to the elves. Oh crap! My my gimp just crashed. Oh, damn it, gimp! I wish it I wish that gimp autosaved like Da Vinci and stuff. Hey Ryan, how you going, buddy? Still awake? I mean, I only woke up 11 hours ago, so it's pretty early for me. I mean, it's not that late for me. It's probably going to be a long one by the end of the stream, but he loves his job, yeah. Yeah, I hope I can keep doing it for a while, but... Just making a little thumbnail. Sorry, I should put it up on the screen for you guys so you can see my handiwork. Get your feedback and artistic input. This is the I was thinking about making the. Hey Ryan, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Are you wanting to be a deviant chaos warrior in Bannerlord, or you want to be a do you want to be a character in my High Elf campaign? Bit of a smoky background on the flames of Assyrian. For the grandfather. But yeah, I was gonna just do something like that and just make it Empire. The Empire belongs to the elves as the title. I feel like that sounds pretty cool. The Empire of Assyrian, yeah. I'll put up a poll in a minute. So I need a fourth option for the poll. So it's out of Alithanar. Well, I guess it's out of, I guess we could do Teclis. So it's out of Alithanar, not Nimric, I don't think. I mean, Imric would be cool, but it's kind of hard to get there for Imric. It's not hard, but you got to like, yeah, a bit like.
In the name of Magnus.
Can I,
I fight for the greater good.
what should I do here? Transfer you guys over to the new stream in a second. We'll, get rid of that. Put up that. Do a bit of this. All right. Tyrion. So it's out of Tyrion, Eltharion, Alithanar, or Teclis. All right, cool. I'll wait. All right, I'll pop you. Oh yeah, I'll transfer you guys over to the new. Oh yeah, and we'll put Ryan. Put Ryan on the Roll of Glory here. We're doing a high elf invasion of the Empire, exactly. You gotta remind me to do that rename when I come back. Alright, cool. I'll switch over to the other stream.